Okay, so this should be working fine, hopefully. Hello, Alti. How long does it take for like alcohol to start taking effect? I have some 14% red wine next to me, and I don't want to drink it too late. Shit, this is not the right thing. There we go. Okay. Hey, Dog Knight. I'm doing alright. I'm naming this character Peaceful Mode. God, I sure would like if it didn't cut off the messages like a fucking goober. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Dog Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna kill every enemy until they despawn, with the exceptions of certain areas where they just don't despawn. Ice Rapier, probably. Just for the sake of ease. I'm gonna change this to, yeah, slower weapons aren't as good most of the time. You guys can't hear any music, right? Like, I'm wearing headphones. I'm just making sure they're not leaking through or anything. Hey, Shanks. No, I'm good. Excellent, thank you. I'm going okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going that way okay. Nah. Don't get me wrong, Rejula's theme is good, not that good. Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase. It's good. Like, definitely in Dark Souls it's good. Generally, in this, like, overall music is not incredible. No, just get to 1 million soul memory. You can play with us if you want. We're not gonna... So basically what we're doing is, after this, like, I'm gonna clear an area out, and then we're gonna do, like, hide and seek, basically, with, or, like, prop hunt.
All people.
I don't know if the memories can be cleared out. That's not gonna be fun. Nah, I'm not gonna bother, actually. The dagger could be useful, but meh.
Are you the next?
Actually, I'll kill him after. Makes more sense to kill Malvin first for the extra souls. Well, I do want Alva's helm though, because that's kind of my like signature helmet. So actually, I'll just leave him alive for now.
changed? What could possibly come of this?
That was not the right move, bud. Don't believe that the Black Gulch bonfire aesthetic actually respawns any enemies, so that's good. Like the second bonfire, I mean. I think it only respawns the boss. You know, he kinda does. Hey, Aaron. No, can't you tell he's a Witcher or something? I don't know. Never played The Witcher. Witcher? I hardly know her. That works very well for Toucher as well. Okay, 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5. Off with you. What is it, Aaron?
But... May the offer your soul.
Yeah, you can easily just lure that boss off the ledge.
I've no choice now.
Boxer? I hardly know her. Too bad Winter's not here, he'd love this. Not the beating a woman part. I don't know, maybe he likes that too. But... just the, jokes. Pursuer? I hardly know her. I think that's where it started.
Thanks very much.
You have to spend 15,000 souls, right? Which means I'm probably not gonna have enough for the helmet. Unless this is enough.
They've been selling, Thanks very much.
Okay, that should be enough for the helmet. I think it's like 5,500.
However,
Always open for business.
I guess I forgot to rest at the bonfire, my bad. Been playing too much Dark Souls 1. Oh yes, okay, so she sits down again if I rest.
I upgrade.
5,200, close enough. Not even gonna wear it yet, because I need the souls. Looks cool.
Curses upon you! Enough of this.
Wait, what is? I didn't... Oh, god damn it, the message not go through onto PlayStation. Oh, Phantasmal. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Just didn't stick in my brain. Oh, Forever Young. Sorry, I'm listening to music while I play this. Forever Young has to be like my top 10 favorite songs ever. I have recalled why I usually attack the axe guy first. Actually, you know what? If there was an item that I'd want, that one of you guys could get me, it would be the clear bluestone ring, +2. Just because that's kind of a pain to get. Or it would be a pain to clear the area out in New Game Plus. It's dropped by the Skeleton Lords. After you use a bonfire at the third bonfire. Or bonfire aesthetic after you use a bonfire. Jesus. After you use the third bonfire aesthetic. Oh my god, wow, I can't talk at all. Even after I took a moment, I was like, okay, you know, I got this. After you use a bonfire aesthetic at the third bonfire in Huntsman's Copse, the boss, the Skeleton Lords will drop it. There. English, my first language. I think I've finally figured it out. My only language. I'd like to clarify that I'm not drunk yet. I haven't even drank any alcohol. What's my sound at? Okay, yeah, one's fine. I hate the plunge attack in this game so much. It's so useless. Like, there's a timing to it, but it just doesn't make sense. I did like 100 squats 2 days ago, and I mean my legs were, tired for a while. And then the next day when I woke up, they just were not having it. Like there was pain all in my like inner legs and my glutes. And honestly, I'm still feeling it. Thinking I'm gonna need a few more souls than that, I think. So I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, whatever, you'll die. Are you? Did... Just snipe me. Okay, I guess that was not backstab. Curious. Ooh. I don't get it. How do I plunge? I have no idea. I'm killing all the enemies in the game. Until they despawn. I might have to change the title. Make that more clear. I wasn't really thinking. No. Sounds like a nightmare. Just to be clear, the broken ladle doesn't deal any damage. You need like Flynn's ring and ring of blades. Probably infuse it with mundane, I think will give it scaling.
I can't something.
Yeah, whatever, bud. Yeah, I'm also killing all bosses. I mean, that's nothing new. I always do all bosses. Yes, you shall die. I was thinking maybe I'd use the, what is it called? Chaos Blade, but no way am I dealing with that area in New Game Plus. Sinner's Rise. I haven't ever actually tried to say your name aloud. Ikadai? Ikadai? Ikadai. Okay, 1 for Ikadai, 1 for Ikadai. 3 for you're an idiot. Because apparently I'm an idiot. Ikadai. Akadi. Wait, isn't it Akadi? 4 for Akadi.
And you are a man, not bone. You're a quick. I'll be around.
And there we go, right here. I don't know why I'm doing that to like get another Estus flask. I don't need it. I haven't opened the gate. No, I said I don't need the extra Estus. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, see ya, Pate. I don't know why I'm picking up every item. Mark is infecting me with his loot goblin-y ways. Okay, it's Last Giant. I can't die to Last Giant. By the way, Mark, Winter, and Fan, if any of you are here... Oh no, wait, Winter's sick, I guess. When are we planning on doing the hide-and-seek stuff? Because this is taking a bit for me to actually, like, get a character started and everything. Oh, sweet, I was just talking about you. Talking about how you're a bitch. No. Well, I was talking about your loot goblin-y ways, for one. But I was also, like, asking about, when are we gonna start? Because I don't know how long this is gonna take. I knew you'd be back. I mean, yeah, you have a branch, and I need it. If you say so. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to start drinking then. Oh, it smells so bad. Probably tastes even worse. Oh, fuck. I did not drink that properly. It got all over the back of my throat. That's what she said. Why do people drink alcohol? 14% red wine. I've tried white wine, I've tried red wine. They both taste god-awful. And it's not like crazy luxury stuff, it's still... Ugh. I think the other one was Prosecco? I think that's what the white wine was. Something like that. Works a lot better with orange juice. But yeah, I have half a bottle here that I'm gonna drink. Ugh. This is Mileto? I don't know. From 2010. Got it from my grandpa's house. God knows why he would save it. No, I'd say it tastes like ass, but I'm pretty sure ass would taste better. That's unusual. Okay. I'm the winning winner. God, that's so many souls. Okay, don't give me the guard break then, please. Don't blow up. Okay. I really thought that would one-shot. Oh, you know, probably eating, revealing my identity to other people. There's a small incident in the group chat. I deleted the picture of my face before Darkstar saw it, though, I think. Pretty sure he just forgot that I posted it there. When he invited Darkstar. And, like, it's not that I have a problem with Darkstar and him seeing my identity, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of like a super duper private thing to me, and I want to make sure whoever sees it is, like, who I want to see it. Like, my face or whatever. Wine. Oh, I get why it's called that, because it makes me bitch and whine every time I drink it. I'm doing alright, 4 degrees, just drinking some wine and playing Dark Souls 2 and suffering. Because wine is awful and gross and ugh. How do wine moms do this? Because I want to be drunk. Just because it'll be funny for the stream later. I usually avoid alcohol. I'm predisposed because both of my parents were alcoholics. But yeah, I'm very careful about it. I don't drink often. Hey, I have it, so I might as well get rid of it. Don't you dare. Okay, thought I was gonna fall through the hole. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill all the invisible guys that I don't know where they are. And the moth. Backstep? I haven't backstepped. I've walked backwards. Ugh. You must just build up an immunity to the taste, right? Or do really fancy wines taste good? I tried a scythe once. It did not go well. I hate the sweet spot. I've thought about hit lists, and I was like, nah. Just, there's so many points in the game where it's like, so easy to get hit and really hard to go through, especially if you're not going to do it, like, with a bow or whatever. Just all of Shrine of Amana, basically. Force of Fallen Giants. Why are you this way? Don't break it. I don't get it. What's the appeal? It's so gross. I mean, it is literally poison, so I guess that makes sense. But how can people just down this stuff? Shape up, I say.
Right. Give me.
Yeah, I've done a speed run, a few, like 3, I think, of Dark Souls 2, and that's not even with optimized, well, they were like custom routes, which is similar to one of the, speedrunning routes. But yeah, I gave it 3 attempts, and my best time was like, what was like an hour 25, I think? Okay, I know I'm going next.
Is it just how?
Can't you just use Homeward Bones? Really? That's kind of crazy.
See that
What are
statue?
you talking about Dark Souls 1?
Just
I know
me
that's
that
possible in
release.
Dark Souls 1.
You stare at it for long enough. It's done. Hey,
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Huh, that's quite interesting. I guess they do that to avoid Forlorn.
what? Name. Oh,
Sorry if you hear sounds in the background. I live near an
I swear
airbase.
it.
I think that's what those sounds are.
I swear it.
Alright, see ya, Mr. 3000 Souls.
Enough of that. Very well. I, Bernhard, the honor to chop you to pieces. Hey, what's done?
I guess it depends, because Forlorn, with a very specific strategy, is, like, super easy. You just wait for her to block, and then guard break her. As long as you only go for one attack at a time, also, it's not too bad. Yeah, of course, on hit lists, if there's any way to avoid it, you're gonna take it.
Oh, let's.
Oh yeah, never mind. Like, I was talking normal Forlorn. Fuck Scythe Forlorn.
Anything. Just.
She's just, not impossible, but just a complete pain. Go ahead, Mark. Helmet.
Thank you. I'm.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of Dark Souls 2, Mark. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never really did sports that much. I tried archery. That was fun. I have a list of different games. I sent to Ulti, I think. One game I've really wanted to play with other people is Attack on Titan 2. I'm glad to hear that, Mark. I had fun playing with you as well. Laval. Again, not a goat. A hyena. Stop throwing rocks at me. I'm not a Middle Eastern woman. Is that too far? Hey, close enough. Not far enough. You, goober, get over here. I have to read that message in full. Doesn't kill you, makes you strong. But something will eventually. Sorry, listening to music. How did you even... I mean, not whatever. Yeah, that's fair enough. The messages in Mark's streams do get pretty raunchy, which is hilarious because I think at one point he told me he wanted to be more of a like PG-13 streamer, and his chat is just so degenerate, which I'm glad to say I had a hand in. Yep, that's fair enough. Oh, now I'm gonna have to get in a fucking voice chat with this guy. Nah, I'm just kidding, Mark. Just create a voice chat when you're ready.
Go along.
Thank you, Venny boy. Actually, I'm gonna buy some resin for you, from you.
Farewell.
Get a load of this fucking guy. Playing
Hello.
Dark Souls 2. Hey, Mark.
Yep, I gotta turn that down.
Yeah, I can hear my voice.
Alright. It's not reading my disk. That's upsetting to me. Looks clean. It's undamaged. It's inserted the proper way.
I'm not muted right now, am I? Should be able to hear both me and Mark. Or Mark and I guess is technically the proper grammar for
There
it.
it is. Yeah, Mark and I is grammatically correct, indeed.
I didn't
So
know.
So I missed it. Is Fam, like, out? What's going on with Fam?
I assume he's in.
Okay.
He didn't say he wasn't. Though I haven't really checked the group chat, so if he said something to the contrary, then I have no idea.
Okay. Alright. Hey, there he is.
Oh god, he
Hi,
changed
fam.
his icon. I'll no longer know who he is. I've been using the same icon since I got my PlayStation 4. Could just never be bothered to change it. Plus, it's a dragon. Dragons are cool.
I just switched mine because we were playing through the Jack and Daxter games.
Right.
That's always fun. How you doing, Fam?
It's alright. Pretty rough.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Anything you care to talk about, or more private stuff?
Just a bunch of private stuff.
Alright. Understood.
Well, we wish you the best regardless.
Okay, so in the voice chat is Gaming Train, also Mark,
Hi.
also known as Mark. That's what we usually call him.
Yep, that's me.
And then it's Fam, and then me, Cav or Cavac. Either or.
How you doing, Buggy?
Call me
I've seen
whatever
you
you
in
want,
other
just don't
chats.
call me late. But
Actually, I think I saw you in Wargot's stream. I didn't chat, but I saw you and Ikadi and others in there.
Thank you, Fire.
how long does it take for alcohol to wear off?
Depends on the person.
Okay, because it took like 7 hours for me last time.
Yeah, that's probably fairly accurate.
Oh, I just took a fucking massive swig, like it was soda. Oh, that was a mistake.
So, again, why are you drinking if you don't like it?
Because it's funny.
Oh, okay.
And I have this problem in my brain where I don't like to waste food. Because, like,
I
I was
see.
always told, oh, you know, there's starving kids in Africa. And I always would point out, like, okay, then give them my food. They did not appreciate my sass, I'll tell you. But, yeah,
To be
it's still
fair, I
kinda
don't.
stuck in my brain.
To be fair, I don't think a starving child in Africa would have much need for red wine.
But yeah, just generally for, like, food and water, I hate wasting it.
I hear you.
Already down to half health. Okay.
What's your objective right now?
Increase my soul memory, get plus 10, you know. I think the fuck not, but... Okay, down she goes.
So the only character I have close to 1 million soul memory is the Royal Soldier that we're playing as. And he's actually closer to 2 million.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to make a new character then.
Alright, well, if Mark can't reach us, then we'll probably just have to do prop hunt a different week.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Is there anything else y'all want to do then for stream?
I kind of want to point out that I thought it was Fan talking. We're just talking about the Royal
okay.
Soldier
Well,
thing.
Nah, I'm all ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one right at 1 million. Well,
Okay.
it's 1,018,000.
Could you do me a favor and
yeah.
Kill the Skeleton Lords in New Game Plus to get me the Clear Bluestone Ring +2?
I just have to do that once.
Yep. Bonfire
Okay.
aesthetic at the 3rd bonfire.
Okay. I guess I'll have that to you by next stream.
Excellent.
Unless you need it for what you're doing now.
No, I don't need it yet. It'll just be
Okay.
helpful for clearing out enemies. But you guys aren't gonna leave or anything, right? Because I've already started drinking the wine.
Well, I mean, I was going to if there's no other way to really play anything.
I mean, you guys could play other games. We could just chat like friends do.
Ew.
That sounds pretty
Oh, I mean,
gay.
that sounds like a great idea. Nah, I'll hang out. I'm good. This is Mark, by the way.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
This is
Sam.
fam number 2.
Fam number 2, that's me. Wait, I don't like the connotations of that. Can I be Fam A, or no, Fam B?
Fam side B.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, Fam side B?
No, no,
I don't
no,
know
no.
about that.
No.
Yeah, it's like the other side of the record player.
Oh. I went a totally different way with that.
No.
I don't know which way you went.
Fam,
I'm
Fam,
dazed and confused.
Fam is Mark 1, Mark is Mark 2.
Okay. Oh, that's all messed up.
I don't know. I could potentially pop in like another Souls game and invade.
Cool idea. If you can't tell by the grossed out sounds, I'm drinking more wine. How? No, okay, I don't. Have you guys drank red wine before?
Uh-huh.
It's fucking
I
disgusting, right?
Some of it, yes.
I've had white wine. That was the last thing I've ever drank.
Before this, I drank. The last one I drank was Prosecco, I think. Which is some kind of white wine. I don't know anything about wine, so. Apparently it goes with orange juice.
Sounds like a wine.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that wine turns into vinegar. When does that happen?
It depends. There's some wines that you want to age, and there's some wines that you want to drink rather quickly. I don't know the difference, so I really can't
Okay.
tell
'Cause
you.
The wine I'm drinking is 16 years old.
Yeah, there's some wine that you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the kind that you're drinking now, but yeah, I don't know if you would actually want to have it that long or not.
Mileta? I don't know what that is.
Mulatto?
Meleto.
Yeah, it's probably Mileto then.
Okay. Do you know what that is, or?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I do not either. This
I
is
don't really
Fam
drink,
2 speaking.
so.
We need a Fam 3. Who would be Fam 3? Obviously not Dean, because his voice is totally different. Not that mine and Fam's voices are actually the same, but hey.
I don't think they're very close, so I don't know if we really have a Fam 3.
Like, if you want to talk about people whose voices are somewhat similar, I would say Winter and Darkstar are fairly similar, but even then, that's being very generous.
I agree. I thought that the first time I heard Winter speak.
I could be Fam 3.
And the chest.
You wish.
Fam leaves the chat.
Well, thank you guys for being here. I had a weird day today, so being able to laugh and enjoy life is actually very nice right now.
Ah, got blown up.
Yeah. I had a weird day too.
My day
Tomorrow's
has
gonna be
been
really busy
sleepy.
for me, so yeah, I'll get to kind of not think about, today, tomorrow.
Like I said earlier, it's not fun. Whatever you're going through, I'm sure. So, Kavik, any deep thoughts from you? You got some life problems you want to sort out? Let me call
Nope.
my therapist, Kat. No? Fuck. Alright, well, that just clears that up.
I need to think of some
And how does
deep
this make you
questions.
feel, Kavik?
Yes, Kavak, tell us. Tell us right now.
Sit down on this couch and we will go over it in great detail, yeah?
Yeah. Please tell us. Please.
I have literally, not only do I not have any deep thoughts right now, I have no thoughts right now. I can't think of anything.
That's a good thing in a way. I wish I could have no thoughts right now. That sounds actually blissful.
No, it's just because I'm
Empty
focused on
thine
Dark Souls
head.
2. Here's a
I've
deep
noticed you've been
thought.
on. Yeah.
Pancakes or waffles, which ones are better?
Okay, so I have really strong opinions on this. Also, I just bought a really expensive waffle iron.
Josie, welcome to the chat.
But waffles
PJ.
all day, and there's a few reasons for that. I got your clear blue Tearstone ring, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
But they have dimples, so they hold in all the syrup. Pancakes just absorb it all, and you just have to keep dousing it in syrup, so you're consuming less calories in the long run.
No,
Also,
it
the
absorbs
waffles.
it, so it has it in there.
Yeah, but like, have you ever ate like a pancake and was like, "Hey, where did all the syrup go? I need to have more of it."
I've been there.
You don't ever have to like douse a
Visually,
waffle a second
yes,
time.
but then once I tasted it, I'm like, oh, there's all the syrup.
Nah, it's got to be on top.
Yep.
And then they're usually a lot denser. I appreciate them being a more dense food. You can put better quality toppings on top and inside. And I think it's just less messy. You can eat it with your hands generally. You can like flop it over with the pizza. Sure, your hands are going to get sticky, but it's more mobile. You don't necessarily have to eat it over a plate.
Okay, you gotta tell me, have you ever had a waffle ice cream sandwich?
No, but now that I have a new waffle iron, you're making me want one.
2 waffles with ice cream in between. Very good. And syrup if you want.
Sounds wonderful.
It's very delicious.
He's like, Josie!
More wine.
Oh, that made you say more one? Okay.
I'm just saying it generally because there's a loading screen. Ugh.
Oh, okay. I actually agree wholeheartedly with Fam there. Nothing he said was wrong in my mind. I've always been a waffle fan. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy pancakes, but waffles all the way.
Yeah, I prefer pancakes. To each their own. I had
Yep.
chocolate chip banana pancakes recently. Those were so fucking good.
Yes, they are.
Oh, crepes are really good. I don't mind a crepe.
Never had one.
Neither have I.
Actually, I feel like crepes solve another problem that waffles or pancakes do for me. Generally, pancakes are pretty like there's just a lot of pancake. I feel like it's a lot easier to finish a waffle than it's a pancake, and a crepe's just a really thin pancake, so there's less volume.
Make less pancake per pancake then.
Yeah, but like, if you go to like, I don't really make pancakes, but if you go to a restaurant, right, you're going to get these massive pancakes, like the size of plates, generally, unless you get like the kids, mini pancakes. I never finish a pancake plate. It's like too much. And again, like, I don't have a local African kid I can give these pancakes to.
Well, that sounds like a problem you need to really fix there, Fam.
Okay, I got another one. Coke or Pepsi?
Pepsi.
Okay. Fam?
Coke.
I'm
I
gonna
used to
say
be a
Pepsi.
really big Pepsi fan.
Oh, well, that was nice. Fucking goddamn it. Nice of him. Oh, yeah, by the way, Josie, when I said I swear a lot, and I wasn't swearing a lot in the chats and stuff, that's because usually I do it when I'm talking and not chatting. Have you guys, like, seen Josie chatting at all? Okay.
Yeah. I've seen
I'm not
Princess
familiar with Josie. This is Fam 1, by the way.
Josie. Yeah, this is Fam 2 over here.
God, you guys can't actually start calling yourselves that 'cause I'm gonna get super confused.
Oh, that's half the fun. Come on, Cap.
That is Mark talking, I believe.
No, that was Fam.
Don't fuck with
confuse
me.
him. He's finally starting to get it.
Yes, yes it is.
I guess I'm gonna get clips with DS3 then.
Oh, I didn't know you streamed, Josie. I'll have to check that out.
Make me a mod and I'll link your channel in the chat.
That's Fam 2 talking.
Yes, that was Fam 2 talking.
I don't deserve mod status. That's a power I do not wish to have.
Wow. With great power comes great responsibility.
I'll be a mod in both your chats of one day. I hope. Probably not.
If you really want to be a mod in my chat, I'll make you a mod.
Yay!
Yeah.
I won't do anything. I'll
It's
be
not a
useless.
big deal.
But my name will be Blue, and that's the important
Well,
part.
That's most of the mods. I just made people mods because... way back.
Okay, I need to get plus 10.
Hello, Jersey. It is I, Fam 2.
Sounds fun, Josie. Ugh. I hate wine.
Hello, you big dumb rhinoceros, ogre, one-eye cyclopean creature.
Yes, this.
My mom got really mad at me recently when I chugged white wine. Can't believe
Why would that make her mad?
Well, I guess it wasn't recently. It was like over a month ago, I guess, at this point. Just because it was super trashy. I mean, she's not somebody who, like, drinks alcohol, but... You know, she gave me a disapproving look.
Oh.
I know, Josie, it's so gross, but I don't want to waste it. Bourbon.
I mean,
I've always wanted to try rum.
16-year-old wine, you're not really doing any disservice by just flushing it.
Depends on the kind of wine.
I'll repeat my statement. You're not really doing any disservice to anybody by flushing it.
I was going to say, I assume you don't have anything going on tomorrow.
I'm gonna drink a bunch of water after this, so I'll be fine. And I'm not drinking the whole bottle, I'm just drinking half of it. 'Cause
That doesn't work after 30.
Well, I'm 22, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine now.
Kavak lore unlocked. I didn't know his age.
I didn't know, I swear.
I've told you multiple times what it is.
I didn't mean to pull out the Dean Trump voice.
Oh,
Dean's
bottle's
not even
empty.
here. His brain tadpole infects the chat.
Seriously.
I regret bringing him in the fold.
Every
poor
day
Dean's
straight
Valkyrie.
in freshman year, and now I can't drink it without getting sick. God damn, that is a lot of rum. I've heard rum is sweet compared to other alcohols, so I was like, oh, I might actually like that then. Actually, no, I have had rum before. But like, just trying to think of the right way to say it. Fucking spiders. I've had rum before, but it was like mixed in with like peach juice and orange juice, so it was really good. And I just couldn't taste the rum. For a sting down my throat. Oh, the jokes that could be made about that.
Huh? I missed something?
She said, I prefer a sting down my throat.
Oh, okay.
She's 18, so I'm not entirely comfortable with saying that.
I appreciate your hesitance there, I guess. Discretion, I guess.
Despite
Maybe
the
is a
fact
better
that
word.
in another stream, she said she'd put a collar on me and walk me around like a dog, so I don't know.
Hey, Kevin, you know
Hashtag,
who,
it's complicated.
do you know who Palm Beach Pete is?
Nope. Care to, divulge the detail? Still would, says Josie. Thank you, Josie.
Hey, he just did it.
I'm not really into the idea of being led around on a collar. The collar's hot, don't get me wrong, but not the lead.
You're not a southern person.
Nope. I'm very much not, actually. I have a pretty great fear of control being taken away from me.
Interesting. Josie
You
says
added the lead, not me, did I? Oh, you said caller and that's it. Okay. Don't. Shush.
Call her, I barely know her.
Hey! Winter's mad that he's not here. Okay, defeated Freya.
Nice.
Fucking, what is it from, Mastermind? Or no, Megamind, sorry. Arachnus Deathicus.
That's the guy, the blue guy with the huge head, right?
Correct.
Yep. Played by...
Will
what's
Ferrell.
his name? Yeah, Will Ferrell, that's it.
Did I forget to grab the... I think I forgot to grab the soul. Whatever. Or like the glowing red thing on the ground in the arena. I can't remember. The problem is, I'm so used to this game that I just blank out parts of it.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
That's how I kind of feel about Dark Souls 3 sometimes.
Why would you play Dark Souls 3 that much, though?
I like it.
likes
It's
it.
easy to make content with. It's easy to get from point A to point B.
Yeah, it is very linear.
Oh no, okay, never mind, got the jump.
Got no nap today, so I'm so tired that I'm wide awake. I know what you're talking about. When you're sleep deprived, the exhaustion comes in waves. I have a lot of experience with sleep deprivation. Like, there's times where you'll be perfectly fine. You're like, oh, I'm completely awake. And then, 30 minutes later, you're like, oh, I just want to fucking fall over and fall asleep.
Do you do that on purpose?
Yep.
Really?
My sleep deprivation stuff, it's more like I have to stay awake for long periods sometimes to get my sleep back around. But the problem is, the way my brain works, I am like the definition of a night owl. I get sleepier when it's daylight, and when it gets dark out, like my sleep, or like the need to sleep goes away in my brain.
Okay.
Like I don't get as tired.
Yeah. Very interesting. Please, go on, Kafak.
No, that's good.
Yes, Kavak, please.
Tell us the details about your sleep. Or lack thereof.
Stop it, step soldier, leave me alone.
Hey, that short's coming pretty soon.
I don't
Nice.
take meds at all just because I used to take melatonin and that stuff is not good for your sleep. Despite how it may seem. Messes up your system.
Oh, that's how I ran out of soldiers.
Down goes you.
That's right, come with me so I can get backstab off on you.
You're supposed to take, just in case you didn't know, melatonin, you're supposed to take like an hour before you actually go to sleep.
Stop it!
Seriously. I have to
know,
take
I'm-
Strong Doctor S. Thank you, PlayStation. Strong Doctor shit. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I assumed the S stood for. Oh boy, okay, alcohol's starting to affect me.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Oh boy, I feel weird pressure in my eyes.
Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Ah,
The
Honto
wine
is a
allows
Honto,
us
even
to
in his dream.
Don't listen to your mother. Chug as long as you like. Some say wine, others say win. Is there another name for that?
What, wine?
Yeah.
Nope. Bitch and moan? Oh, come on, that was a good joke.
I get it.
Dude, Hodrick's such a Chad.
Is he?
Yeah, he's tough. Like, he's so good at parrying. And especially knowing when you have, like, a all-in spam build.
I'm trying to remember. Was it you and me, fam, who played Dark Souls 3 together?
It was.
Okay.
That was you and Mark.
Was it?
No.
God, stop.
I never played DS3 with you.
Okay.
Cav.
That was on occasion fun, I suppose, in a way, kind of.
I look forward to it.
Wasn't it just fun to play with fam?
Yeah, that was the fun part. The Dark Souls 3 part was cancer. Ow,
There you
I
go.
got hit by the Dragon Slayer. Usually
Everything's
able
fun
to
with fam.
dodge the first attack.
Yeah, fun with Fab. Oh, dude. I just got parried 3 times in a row by Hodrick, and he's just sitting there getting healed by his warmth. I hate it.
Okay, down goes old Dragon Slayer.
Buy something, anything. Please buy something. My child needs it.
Okay, Demon Souls. I've been finding myself wanting to play that again now. And yet I have such a massive backlog of games.
I have like 10 games that I bought that I haven't played yet. I'm doing a new run in DS2 with only miracles, and holy shit, it sucks. Any advice to make it less harder? Just fucking spam Heavenly Thunder. Heavenly Thunder is so good. Okay, so there's a chime called the Disc Chime. It's in the pit in Majula, like right at the bottom. It increases miracle damage slightly. You can also get the ring from the Sun Covenant in what's the area called? Harvest Valley. That also increases miracle damage.
Boom. Mission accomplished.
Secret, lest this.
Kavak is hot when he nerds out. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Josie. It's starting to get hard to concentrate. I shouldn't have drank so much wine in like 30 minutes.
Oh, I went another way with that again. Dang, I'm stop being so degenerate.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Or what
Nothing
did you
at
think
all.
I was gonna say?
Calm
Of course,
down,
Sweet Pea.
people, calm
I've
down.
never been called Sweet Pea, but I kind of like it. Level up a lot of faith and spam Heavenly Thunder. Let me see. Message got cut off. It sounds easy. Yeah, that's about it. That's how you play it. I'm just thinking. Yeah, it's like Great Lightning Spear and Heavenly Thunder are basically the main things you use for the playthrough.
Both would make excellent band names.
Also, kill the Hexer guy, because his hat will give you more spellcasts. The Hexer's hood, I mean.
Kill him. Do you
Yeah.
have to kill him?
Or you could like get, I think it's like 20 faith and 20 intelligence, but you're not going to need intelligence for a faith build, so just kill him. It's not like he sells anything useful.
Yeah, kill him because you're a big dummy. Oh man, I jumped off the wrong place. Now I'm the big dummy.
God, I cannot concentrate. That's southern to me. You'll get cold sugar, sweet pea, pumpkin, sugar pie, honey, DA.
I will say this, like the southern folk
Darling,
are so
stuff like
good.
that.
Yeah, they're so good at like passive aggressiveness.
Bro, passive aggressive southern stuff is so unsettling. Because they're like so sweet, and then even though they still talk sweetly towards you, you just know that they're like pissed.
Yeah, bless your heart's the worst one. I have what's called a stepmother that is all about the bless your heart.
Oh, bless you, your heart, you dumb fuck.
I know, that's what I think in my head every time I hear it. I think of like a bunch of boomers just gathered around together at a Cracker Barrel.
I thought Cracker Barrel went out of business, didn't it? Or did they like change their
well,
brand or something?
They changed their branding. There was a lot of backlash. I still think that most of the locations are still like the original way it was.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still fairly much open. Like they're closing stuff down just like any other chain restaurant is right now, just because of how things are going. But they're still going pretty strong.
Wait, it's a restaurant?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a restaurant and a store.
I think
There's,
I've
like,
only
merchandise.
gone to like the gift shop part, or the store part.
It's a crazy store. It's ridiculous.
Honestly, there's not really any good Cracker Barrels in my area, so I don't really like. I remember it being a lot better when I was a kid.
Cracker Barrel, I hardly know her.
Cracker, huh? But no, it's food's not the greatest to me. The store's the best part if you're looking for weird, wacky gifts for Christmas.
Want something racist? You'll probably find it at Cracker Barrel.
They cleaned up a lot. When I was a kid, there was these like balls with like, I did it again. I jumped off the wrong place because I'm
Oh,
an
sugar
idiot.
pie, I'm taking you to the Cracker Barrel in Tennessee. Yes.
What?
I don't know what that means. I guess you're
But,
just saying that you'd take me to that one.
When I was a kid, there was like these balls that were automatic like toys, and they would roll around, but they had like a little raccoon's tail.
Hmm.
And you could find those. You probably still find them at the Cracker Barrel, but I remember getting that, or my dad got it for me. I thought this is the coolest place ever. I love you, Cracker Barrel.
Now, baby
That's
fam
why it's
only
called
sounds like
Cracker
that.
Barrel, because only white people go there.
Yeah, I know. The crackers form an orderly assembled line. Have you seen that? Have you seen that video in shorts? I need to use that.
I don't think so.
It's like, yeah, it's like an AI voice over top. It just like, it sounds exactly like this. They're crackers ordered together in the form of an assembly line on top of each other. And it's just white people doing a bunch of group activities. And then just being really close to each other. So it's like a bunch of white people kayaking in unison. Or like, I don't know, synchronized swimming.
That's amazing. I love
What is the
everything
whitest
about it.
song? I'm gonna have to say Hey Soul
Seinfeld.
Sister.
Opening, Seinfeld opening.
I mean like an actual song, not a theme song.
That's actually
I still think it's Hazel Sister by Train. Josie said something, but I was too focused to... we ate there for my brother's birthday for 4 years straight. Cool. Rich girl. My last birthday, I went to fucking, what was it? I think I told you guys. Medieval Times. That was so much fun.
I haven't been to one of those in a long time.
God, it's so much fun. You gotta go.
Again, I was like a baby then. I was like, the Green Knight is the best knight ever. Even though he lost in round 2.
I don't know, the
Red
Yellow
Knight
Knight
chopped
power
his head
stance.
off.
The Yellow Knight power stance, and I popped off. So,
Eh.
and by popped off, I meant I sat there silently, mentally popping off because I have crazy social anxiety.
Yeah, he's a Dark Souls 2 fan.
Yep. Well, let's see. By the way, if the miracles only run, never level up adaptability, the bosses feel horrible. It's been a while since my last run. How many adapt points? Okay, so when you're leveling adaptability, both adaptability and attunement increase a stat called agility. Agility at certain points gives you makes you drink your Estus faster, use items faster, and increases how many iframes you have. For example, my agility's at 96 right now. You know, like at 92, 96, 99, 105, 111, 114, and 117, I think, are a few of the points where you get more iframes and it increases speed. Just at different points like that. So, but yeah, 99 to 105 should be good. Am I still talking coherently? Because the alcohol is very much affecting me.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
sound
you seem
normal.
good. I wouldn't drink anymore though.
There's nothing more to drink.
Yeah, well. That African child's gotta find somewhere else for some liquid.
Kavak nerding out sweating emoji. Or sweating hot emoji. Thank you, Josie. And speaking of sweating, alcohol, fun fact, warms you up.
Oh. Yeah, I don't drink anymore. I could tell it could be a problem for me in the future if I continued.
Makes sense.
I think I'm a drunk in the making. Had to nip it in the bud.
I'm lucky because I'm such an insane penny pincher that I'd never buy alcohol.
Honestly, I don't know how people do it. The people that are not just addicted, but even recreationally, smoking and drinking, along with all the other expenses going on. It's just so expensive.
Addiction.
Yeah.
It's addiction. It's simple as that, really. They have to do it. Otherwise, they suffer withdrawals, and it's horrible.
I'll be around.
I think Fam meant more how they can afford it with how much it is.
Yes.
Oh. Kavak, I can be your queen to your knight. I bow to no one.
Come on, Josie. He's a king, not a knight.
I'm not a king.
Get it right.
I don't know what I am. A jester, perhaps. A very unfunny jester. Fun fact about jesters. There was once a jester who made a joke that the king did not find funny. And so he was sentenced to death. But he asked the king to, because he was so loyal for so long and he made the king laugh so much, he asked to be able to pick his own death. And the king agreed, because he was like, yeah, that's fair enough. And so the jester, being the smart man he is, chose to die of old age. And the king agreed, because what a funny answer. And I can't remember if he was banished or if he was imprisoned, but he died of natural causes, I believe. So.
All right, Mr. Jester, you got it your way. Put him in the hyperbolic time chamber and speed this up.
Nice.
I have to rechat. Oh, I get
Yeah.
it now. No one explained how adaptability works, so it's level 30. Yeah, 30, 32 is usually around where people level 2. But now I could listen to Kavak speak all day. Oh, good. It's about to get very slurred. Oh, fighting, yeah.
Hey, Tuxedo Sam.
I'm off my ass on bees.
That activates neurons in me that make me happy.
Yeah. What is it about Tuxedo Sam that you like so much?
I don't know, I just really enjoy it.
And the fan voice.
Yes.
Tuxedo Sam doing a fan voice.
Oh, it's amazing.
Tuxedo Sam. Hey guys, it's Tuxedo Sam.
Okay, so I just sound like a retard then. Cool.
Sorry, his name is Chebule. He was French and he died by a natural cause. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've always wondered if that was a real story or not.
Thank you, Captain Molto, for
I've
backing
heard
me
it
up.
before.
Your voice is still very pretty to me. Well, thank you. Hello, Gina.
Who? Oh,
Gino,
hey, Gino's here.
Flory.
Hey, Gino.
Brain. God, I can't concentrate. Okay, so I wanted to get Flynn's ring, but I also want to kill the rat boss. I guess, yeah, I can punch off the leg to get down to the gutter. I just want to lie down right now.
Well, yeah, that's what it does, dude. What was I gonna say? Oh, have you guys played Crimson Desert?
No, not yet, but it looks interesting, but at the same time, the combat doesn't seem very great. Just seems iffy. Oh my god,
me
Marky
of
Mark?
The Witcher.
No.
I haven't
Never
played
played
it,
The
but it
Witcher.
looks very Witcher, yeah.
You're welcome, I'm a medieval geek, so I learn a lot of it.
That's me, Marky Mark. And the Funky Bunch.
Captain Malta, if there was any medieval weapon that you could own, what would it be? I would go with a spadone. I've always thought they were very interesting.
Spittoon?
Spadone. It's like it's a mix between a longsword and a greatsword.
Oh.
So a medium sword. I'm here all week, folks.
Well, no, medium sword would be less, right? Because it's longsword and greatsword. A greatsword is like the longest type of sword.
So it's
Not to
like,
ruin your joke. Sorry.
So it's not like they had a baby and they meet him in the middle. It's like they add
No,
on top of each
that'd be a
other.
short sword and a long sword.
My weapon of choice would be the flamberge.
Fair
Like
enough.
flamberge.
Am I allowed to pick catapult?
Son, you are always allowed to pick catapult. Load 'em up.
No more noisy neighbors if I have a catapult in my backyard.
You got a lot of noisy neighbors.
Nope. I'm just saying. They wouldn't dare. My weapon of choice would probably be my own hands, but for real, probably a bow. My house is my grandpa. I have no sec. I have to read that. Oh, a spear. That's cool. A glaive would also be interesting.
I can see that.
By the way, are you still able to do that glitch with the that one glaive weapon in Dark Souls 3? I'm trying to remember what it's called. You can get it at like the start of the second DLC. Split leaf
Oh
sword?
yeah, you can buy it from the merchant. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you still able to do the glitch where like you get to spin it infinitely?
I haven't tried in a long time. I honestly forgot that was the exploit.
It's not even that good, but it's interesting.
Yeah, it just looks funny.
Oh yeah, I was talking about Dark Souls 3 earlier. God, we got the damage up to like 10,000 on what's his face? The Soul of Cinder, like his health bar. That's all.
Yeah,
Just
that
thought it
was
was
a
interesting.
lot of HP.
What medieval weapon would you choose in Apocalypse? A spear. I mean, like, it's the most effective weapon. Especially with zombies, because you don't want to... Or Apocalypse. I guess I automatically assumed you meant zombie apocalypse. 'Cause you don't want to get infected. Maybe... I don't know. Depends on what kind of apocalypse. Because people are going to have guns, so it just... If people have guns, then it doesn't matter. Grain...
I don't know, maybe some kind of like siege weaponry.
Oh, there's I can't remember what they're called, but you can get it in Ghost of Tsushima in one mission where it's like a volley of fiery arrows. It's a sort of siege weapon. And you're like shooting at the boats, I think.
Yeah, I think that'd be the best bet, getting some siege weaponry just for defense of your base or whatever. And if they make it past that, well, you're just gonna have to use like a fork or something, I guess.
It's interesting though, because a crossbow would be good, like medieval crossbows, because you know, you can't take down a knight with a sword, or at least not very easily, just because of their armor. But then you have like the how powerful crossbows were, especially the ones that you had to like wind back, because they just punch a hole straight through the knight, through their armor, through their body.
Yeah, it's hard to knock like even like a recoilable bow nowadays. Like imagine then, like how many pounds of pressure you need. Like how jacked you just have to be to just rack your your stuff and shoot. I could imagine.
Yeah, that was an interesting thing. When I did archery, I was like I had really good aim, but I didn't have a lot of arm strength, so I had to lower the like poundage or whatever on my bow. I don't remember the actual term for it. Because I wasn't able to pull it back more than a few times, so I wasn't able to like train with it. But my aim was great, so. Okay, what did Josie say?
You hear that, Josie?
Damn,
his aim's great and he needs more poundage. Wait, what? Kavak's voice has me dozing off. Okay.
Yeah. Go to sleep, Josie. It's time for bed.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby.
God, there was a show I would watch when I was a kid. In the Night Garden. That's what it was called. That shit just immediately sent me to sleep. I can give him more poundage. Pegging.
Peggy 16.
Oh, you have to be more than 16 for that. Well, I guess if you're in America. In Canada, the age of 16 is... Or the age of consent is 16.
Depends on what state.
We're fucking down to a mimic, because I'm an idiot. Do it. Kill him.
Just do it.
It's the only way. I'm literally free to anything except one thing. Oh yeah, and what's that? I am very much not free to anything. Not into binding, not into like cuckoldry stuff or any cheating like that sort of thing.
Wow, Lone Pear has appeared.
Oh
Hello,
wow,
Lone Pear.
he's a pair, but he's alone. Incredible.
It's the incredible edible pear.
I'd eat you, Pear.
I
How old
knew
is
that was
Pear?
coming. No idea.
Okay.
I assume at least 20. That's an assumption, though.
He added a winky face, so I assume he's over 18. I'm old.
Pear
So-
says he's old.
Head is one thing I don't do, and that is non-negotiable. Really? Oh, that is surprising.
Hmm.
Patches isn't here.
In what
Trying to
game?
get Dark Souls 3. I'm trying to get him to appear at the Firelink Shrine.
Yeah, it's Mark and Fam. Though I don't blame you for thinking they're the same person.
That is me on voice. Hello, Pear.
Yeah, you see, it's Mark talking.
I'm going to assume that we're probably not going to get Whipzone on PS3 tomorrow because Winter might still be sick. Just throwing that out there.
Who all does that?
It's Pear,
You,
myself,
Pear.
and Winter. Yeah.
That is so fucked up, Josie.
What you guys want to do in place of that?
Don't know. I'm thinking of just sleeping.
Sorry that
No
happened to you,
offense.
Josie. That's unacceptable.
I actually thought about sleeping tonight when Winter said he couldn't do it. I was like, sleep or... So, Pear, do you mind tomorrow if Winter is not up for it? We just call it for the week. I'm okay with it if you are. Like I said, we'll just leave it up to Winter, see how he's feeling tomorrow. If not,
Says, yeah,
we'll
that's
be
fine
good.
by me. By the way, are you guys doing the DLC as well with whips only?
that's the plan.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see you guys fight Midir.
I mean, it's technically not just whips only. We are allowed pyromancy since that is the desert sorcerer's, thing. But yeah.
Isn't he is he more resistant to dark or fire?
No idea. It's Midir. I just try to ignore him.
Wasn't that fun, Sam? Fighting Midir twice.
Yeah, we fought Midir.
No, I'm just saying. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I was
I didn't
asking
listen
if
to
it
much
was
of that.
fun because it was a complete nightmare. Hey, Cav,
Catholic
are you
was being
American?
sarcastic.
I'm in progress learning English, and my teacher told me to learn how to recognize accents in English. I want to know if you're American to recognize American accent. Okay, so Fam and Mark, they're both American. I am Canadian, though my accent is quite similar to theirs.
Oh, hey, I'm actually from
Newfoundland,
Canada.
that accent, that's a Newfoundlander accident.
Oh yeah, I better go
Accent.
outside on my moose.
I'm insulted.
I gotta
you
go to work
fucking
over there
hoser.
at Kinko.
Bye. Or we should go down to Timmy's spot and fucking. I can't even do it. What are you talking about, boot, Cav? No, it's not a boot. Okay, that pisses me off. Okay, let me be clear. The accent, it's a boat. A-B-O-A-T. That's what it sounds like. Kavek is my Canadian hyena. Indeed I am. Go for a rip there, bud. Yeah, you got it, Harry.
The fun thing about accents is when I hear Fam like do a certain voice, I'm like that's absolutely Southern plantation owner.
Oh, you're Canadian, Lone Pair? That's pretty cool.
You want to hear Southern plantation owner?
That's exactly the voice.
I do declare.
Where did Aunt Jemima go?
Free slaves? I thought you meant free slaves. There seems to be some sort of mix-up. Okay, so it depends on what part of... Like, America has many different accents, same as Canada. Especially with, like, different languages. But Daddy, I love him, please. That's funny, Josie. So, like, Newfoundland, it has its own accent, most of the time. But, like, most Canadians talk with an accent similar to mine, and it's quite similar to, like, a general American accent. But there's certain words that we pronounce, like, slightly differently. About is one of them.
See, a boot could also be like
A
Aaron
boat.
saying about.
Like,
Like,
even with the
I've heard
accent,
Scottish
it's a
people
boat.
say a boot.
Nobody says a boot.
I've heard Scottish people say it.
Okay, I meant Canadians.
Oh, okay.
I have a southern twangs. Don't have the same accent as Fam in Kavak. I assume that meant so I don't have the same accent. Actually, I don't even know where you guys are from. I'm from Ontario, Canada.
Not being a geography person and being out of school for a long time, where is Newfoundland? Is it West Coast, East Coast Canada? Because like, there's nothing really in the middle of Canada, right? It's all East and West Coast, right?
As a fucking idiot, which is west, which is east?
Left and right.
That doesn't help me. I don't know which one is which. I know that. Give me a sec. I'm thinking. West is left, I think.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's
thank
go
you.
with that.
Okay, so.
British Columbia is west.
It's east.
Okay, so
British Columbia,
Newfoundland is
yeah,
east.
British Columbia is west. And then Newfoundland, Labrador, all those like island stuff. It's that is east.
And Ontario is east, right?
It's
Ish.
eastern-ish. It's close to the middle of Canada.
Okay.
I mean, I guess yeah, it is east because we use Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Am I like really off base saying that it's basically east and west and there's not a whole lot in between?
I'm not great at geography either, so. But
thank
no,
you for
there's
bearing
not
with
really
me.
like middle Canada. I'd have to ask my mom.
Thank you.
She knows stuff. She's smart.
How about you, Pear? Would you confirm that as well? See, when I hear Pear talk, I hear sophistication. He just sounds sophisticated when he talks. Kavik, you just sound like Kavik. I don't know how else to say it.
Thank you.
I wouldn't peg you. I wouldn't
Oh,
peg you
please
as Canadian
do.
just by your voice. I knew it would go there.
You can't use that word around me.
Apparently. Josie says, yeah, Captain. Yes, Captain. And some Americans say you all, and some say y'all. Yeah, there's quite a few of us Americans that say y'all. It's surprising to me how many.
There is a place, is it Minnesota, that has an accent very similar to like the stereotypical Canadian accent?
Yes,
Okay.
that's a stereotype of Minnesota in the first place.
Oh my god, Josie said she'll beg me.
Oh god. Oh, we're from Minnesota, eh? Yeah, that's the general consensus, is that they're supposed to sound like that.
God, it's so weird. When I drink the first half of the bottle of wine, it feels like when I get numbing stuff in my mouth at the dentist. Like, so when I need to get a cavity filled or whatever. So
Go on.
weird.
Oh, I thought there was more to it.
No, that was it. I'm just talking
Okay.
about like the alcohol. Ontario is pretty sparse until you hit southern Ontario. That's probably the most populated area in Canada. I believe so. By the way, like one of the most beautiful places in Canada, in my opinion anyway, is Alberta. Super racist, but very beautiful. It's like our Texas.
How are they racist, and who are they racist towards?
Are you white? You'll be just fine there. Anything else? Not likely. There's also
Wow.
no rats in Alberta. Fun fact.
There's no rats or all rats?
Technically, okay. Technically, yes, there are rats, but there's no like proper nesting population. So it's basically rat-free. There's this
Interesting.
hilarious map of Alberta, or like of the world, and it's like places that have rats and don't have rats, and like the Arctic and Antarctic, no rats, and then there's just fucking Alberta with no rats, and then every other place on Earth has rats.
Interesting. I learned something today. Thank you, Kavik.
Yes, sugar pie, I will pay you all you want. Oh my
And
god.
thank you, Pear, for following up on the question.
Rats are cute. Yes, they are. Will Wood has pet rats. He's one of my favorite musicians. He's not my favorite. I had 2 pet rats growing up, Stella and Elsa. Oh, that's cool. I had 2 cats and a dog, I believe. Some place in the world without rats. I hate rats. I wish I could live in that zone. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places that just have generally, like, very low rat populations. Such as most places in Canada, I believe, as long as you don't go to, like, Toronto, I guess. It is interesting hearing, like, people pronounce certain places, or like the names of certain places when they're not local. Like for example, Toronto, it's Toronto, right? That sort of stuff. Just
Wait, did you shorten it Toronto?
Toronto. Yeah, it's just Toronto. Even though it's Toronto.
See, I've
phonetically.
never heard anybody pronounce it Toronto. It's more Toronto.
Toronto.
And that's like Quebec. Is it Quebec or
It's Quebec.
Quebec?
That's just the proper pronunciation in French.
Okay.
Quebec. Fuck Quebec.
I've heard that a few times.
Oh yeah, it's a thing. Like basically everybody hates Quebec. Or no, Canada. Canada loves everybody except Quebec. Because they keep trying to split off from Canada. They're like, no, get back here. Oh fuck Quebec. My God, Josie, calm down. Quebec, Alberta, absolutely not. Lone Bear. Did I not? Where is that? Where is she? Where's the gutter denizen? Did I not light a torch somewhere? Okay, I need to catch up on chat. I have a tropical zone, rats here, just fucking small rats. You want more than Quebec, not to separate more. Flustered Kavak is a cute Kavak. I'm not flustered. My mom is in the other room. Just being cautious. Oh, I didn't like that one. Okay. That explains it. I'm gonna go get some more water real quick and maybe replace the water in my cooler. Once I deal with this. I was gonna say something, now I can't remember what. Oh yeah, fun fact, the people of Quebec are known as Quebec or Quebecois. They also suck. Okay, I got the gutter denizen to spawn. And got her, or him, I can't really tell.
It's a thing.
Oh, there's another fun fact. Rom, the vacuous spider, is a woman, I believe, despite Rom sounding male. So remember, don't misgender the Eldritch Abomination. It's offensive.
I would never want to do that.
Yeah, I remember hearing Rom was a woman.
I'm gonna go get water.
Oh, hello. How you doing, Pursuer?
Pursuer? I hardly know her.
Ow. Stop it, Pursuer.
Is this too
Oh boy,
easy
my
for
balance
you?
is out the window right now.
Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna get to bed.
Alright,
Gavik, it
brother.
was fun hanging out with you, fam. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Good night, gentlemen. Take it easy.
See ya.
Goodbye, chat.
Alone at last. I'm all alone, and there's no one here beside me. My troubles are all gone, there's no one to deride me. Cause you gotta have friends. Stop singing! Shrek 1 is great. It aged so well. Great film. I need to get going to sleep too, but I got so much like content I need to record. I'm doing kind of like a Patches cosplay run on Dark Souls 2. So I'm recording stuff for that. I got the character model down pretty good. And there's actually a really good kind of like base model that's available on YouTube right now. Someone uploaded like 6 years ago. So you can get pretty close to what Patches looks like and then make some tweaks as you see fit. I love Shrek references, and I love that movie. When I was a child, I had it on DVD, and almost watched it every weekend. Yeah, I'd watch the Shrek 1 movie every time I went to my grandparents' house, and it was always a good time. I used to watch that. I used to watch Ed, Edd n Eddy on Cartoon Network a lot during those times as well. So fun, simpler times, definitely. Yeah, but I was a Cartoon Network kid. My wife watched the Disney Channel a lot. I didn't really like the Disney Channel all that much. And then I watched like Nickelodeon like a good solid second. Like whenever nothing was on Cartoon Network, I'd watch Nickelodeon. My favorite part of getting videos is taking multiple takes of the same thing over and over again. Because you never know if what you got's going to be usable or not. I got some ideas for a short series right now. Don't know how well it's going to do, but we're going to find out.
Guess who's back? Who's back again?
Back again.
It's me, Kavak. The song reference is over.
Hey, Kavak.
Let's see, chat. That's a lot of messages. And my headcanon is that I think is canon in that term 2 ends or 1 end? Headcanon is that Duke's Freya is Grom's Dami mommy.
Yeah, I was a PS2 kid as well, Captain. That was the first console I ever bought. It was PS2.
First console I had was a Wii. Speaking of Wii,
Wee.
for whatever, so I have like a stupid shy bladder. It's very annoying, even when I'm like in private. And you know, drinking alcohol just completely gets rid of that. So that's like the one good thing about alcohol for me. Because I'm not even a big fan of being drunk, like lightheaded
Here.
feeling.
To see light. However,
When it gives you, like, makes you giggle at stuff, that's fun. But it's not happening, because you guys aren't funny.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry.
like that. I don't like that in-between feeling of like losing your full cognitive functions. Like, I hate saying things I don't really mean, and I hate like being not able to like say or do certain things.
Like, piece sentences together? Or,
Yeah,
you know,
well, I mean,
admitting
yeah.
you're furry live on stream.
seek the lest the
Yeah, do that while you were drunk.
Oh god, god damn it. Hello, fam, not Mark.
Oh yeah, you thought you were talking to Mark?
Yeah, sorry.
Mark left while you were gone, so it's just
Aw.
me and you. Yeah.
Because he did, during, I think, the last Phasma stream, he admitted to being a furry. Because I
Who
asked
did?
him about it while he was, drunk.
Hey, Mark.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that.
I clipped it and everything. Is Josie still here? I think she said she was gonna go do something. Okay, where was I?
My buddy had the Wii, the original Wii. I played it over at his house, but I never had one myself. I really wasn't a Nintendo person. I have the Switch one, but I bought it. It was a waste of money. I never even used it.
I played the hell out of Wii Sports.
Yeah.
I was a
Yeah, Wii
bowling
Sports told me I was
god.
like 60 years old. Yeah.
It was interesting. The boxing game, it was so difficult because I guess the way it was designed, if you got stuck on a boxer, your like skill level would lower more and more, while and theirs would stay the same. So it like got harder and harder to fight them. I don't know if it actually impacted your skill or like the damage you do or whatever, but definitely felt like it did. Where was I? Right, Black Gulch, but no, I need more souls first. Oh yeah, I guess I can go to Huntsman's Copse. But I can't kill Tichy Grin because he sells the silver talismans.
I got 99 of those, if it helps.
And I can also get Chameleon. I think. Pretty sure it's on a corpse in Shaded Woods. Actually, Actually, could you do me a favor and search up where Chameleon is? Because I'm pretty sure it's behind like a petrified statue in Shaded Woods, but it might. I think it's Hidden Weapon. That's a Covenant reward.
Yeah.
But I might be mixing up the two.
Hidden Weapon is a Covenant reward.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, I don't know. It might be different locations versus Scholar. I doubt it though.
I don't think I need anything from Hexer Guy.
This video is telling me it's in Harvest Valley, next to.
Dark take control.
Yeah, it's in Harvest Valley, next to the washing pole.
Oh, I'm thinking Repair Weapon.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay.
That's what you're thinking of.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's behind the two Darkness Giants, or whatever they're called.
Undead Overseers. I wish you could get the armor of like the guys who are riding the giants. They have really cool armor.
You know, I've never really paid attention to those guys.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to kill the butterflies in this area over and over again. That's gonna be fun.
Which areas are you planning on completely despawning?
All of them. Eventually, maybe.
Darkstar already did that.
Did he?
Crazy boy. Well, yeah, he's almost done it all, but that character's crazy high soul memory because he's like 100%ing the whole game. And his final task is to despawn everything that can be killed permanently.
Well, yeah, that's like clearing it. Doesn't he still have most of the areas in the game?
No, he's over halfway done.
Oh. But he still has like the harder areas, I'm pretty sure, right? Because he started with like the early game stuff.
Yeah, he's on the DLCs right now, I believe.
Ooh.
Last time he streamed it, he was at Dringlake Castle.
I don't even know if you can despawn Frigid Outskirts. I think it might be one of those things where it's like they spawn a certain amount of time, so it's like you have to kill the reindeer like 42 times or something.
Yeah, I think I remember him saying that he was just going to kill the reindeer the max amount and call it a day one time. Pretty crazy. I would never do that. Yep, 42 times, pair.
That's like a number I've heard on the internet. I don't know where I got it from.
Might as well be correct. I do remember it is a lot of times. Like an absurd amount of times.
Maybe it's 48, because that's 4 times 12. I don't know. Well, yeah, 12 times the despawn normally. But for example, the rat areas, they're immune to it. And I think the reindeer can spawn multiple times as you go through Frigid Outskirts. So it might be more. And then you have to clear out the Lois Knights as well. Because even after you defeat the boss, the Lois Knights keep spawning. Which is why, if you're going to grind for Lois Souls, you want to keep the boss alive, because then they'll spawn infinitely.
Yeah, I remember doing that before. Yeah, he's kind of... Dark Souls 2's kind of lost its luster in his eyes. I think it's mainly because of that.
No, I might just straight up change the name of this stream to Dark Souls 2. Oh god, the alcohol. Dark Souls 2. hide and seek prep or prop hunt prep, whichever one I want to use. We can shoot arrows at the princess to get the items. Ha. Not how it works. Unfortunately, you can only get her soul that way. You have to get, because you have to, like, give her Loy souls, or, like, show her Loy souls in order for her to give you, like, the armor and stuff. But her soul can get a boss. Yeah, her soul can give one single thing. It's a weapon called Aleem Lois. It's a curved sword, I believe. As a special R2. I think it like heals yourself or heals allies or something when it hits an enemy. Enemy. Enemy spotted. Didn't really care about the armor, but it's the Loy's Knight armor and the Burnt Ivory King armor. It's so cool. Oh, I got a full moon staple. That's unlikely. And
yeah,
then,
the pizza cutter.
I can't even say that. It's cool, but I got tired of farming. What do you mean? It's only like 7 hours. I think the first time it took me like 7 or 8 hours. The second time it took me like 5 or 6.
Still not as bad as Covenant item farming in DS3.
Oh my god. Just souvenirs of reprisal or whatever. I swear to god, there's like a daily limit on those. Cause like
it feels like it.
Oh, I totally forgot about the running hollows. They're gonna be a nightmare.
Oh no.
I guess I could get ranged magic for them. Oh, get back here, you bitch. Okay, well that's not good. Heal, please. Wrong item. I mean, still a healing item, but not the healing item I wanted to use. Hello, Forlorn. The only thing I'm forlorn for is your lack of existence.
Sick burn.
Thank you. I like how they were like, you know, let's just make this one enemy the biggest pain in the ass possible.
Yeah, Forlorn is like Dark Souls 2 equivalent to Holy Knight Hydric.
Let me think. That is the Xanthus guy, right?
So he's the you're thinking about Hazel.
Oh, Hazel. Wait. No, I got it. Holy Knight Hydric. Is that the like Bone Covenant guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He shows up a lot less, but he just moves as close to an actual player as you can. Like, he's still predictable, and he just is like an ultra parrier.
Well, the problem is, I think the biggest problem with him is his greatsword, because the greatsword is like just one of the biggest pains in the ass to fight against. Because it's at that perfect speed that when you're fighting an NPC, just because of how slightly like off their behavior is, you can't predict when they're gonna attack quite right. and of course they get the hyper armor, right? Because and it's like the fastest hyper armor weapon in the game. Great swords, I mean. So it's just enough to screw you over.
Yeah, the Flambers.
So I gotta say, I'd rather fight him than Havel. Havel, whatever. I don't know what...
I've got to learn his parry timing pretty well, so I don't mind fighting him as much as some others.
Like, what drugs did they give Havel in that game?
I mean, everything's slightly faster, right?
Yeah, but like, first of all, I'm pretty sure he can attack like 5 times in a row, which is just absurd. Yeah, considering he's using a great hammer. But he's hyper aggressive, which is not Havel, right? The whole thing is that he's super slow, and you know, like slow attacks. But no, he has a medium roll. I'm pretty sure in Dark Souls 3. And he's like constantly aggressive, like chasing after you. And using jump attacks and...
I think Havel in DS2 scares me the most.
Really?
Yeah, because he's with 2 other guys. Sure, it's a big open area and you get hang on
Varg.
geometry. Yeah, I mean,
right. Yeah, I know, he has like the Havel setup. I think it's canon that he likes PCP. He has like a gallon of it. Okay, fair. I'm trying to think. I mean, he appears twice in Dark Souls 2, right? He's also in one of the Chasms of the Abyss. And honestly, that one scares me more than Varg. Just because it's on like a very narrow ledge. So he'll easily knock you off, or you'll roll off trying to avoid his attacks.
Yeah, I forgot he was there. I'm reading this kind of late. Captain Malta. He said he had somebody that fought the last giant at level 54 for first playthrough. How do you even grind that high?
I mean, I could do that, but why?
Right. I mean, I assume he's not knowledgeable enough to go and get like the easy souls from Hades. That's really high.
It's almost impressive.
Right? Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Yeah. They drop so little souls. Those like you just have to farm like the same. Well, and again, it's like you despawn everything.
There are like 11 potential first bosses in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
So he could have just gone all the way to like Lost Sinner or whatever.
Well, Captain did say until he was ready to fight for the first boss. I assume when he means the first boss, as in it's the first boss he encountered ever.
Oh.
So it's like I'm thinking, like, how do you farm that high before you even get to the last giant without just spawning?
There's a lot of souls you can get in not that many, but a lot of souls you can get, like 45,000 I think, or 30 to 45,000.
Yeah, I guess
Shaded
if you use
Woods.
a guide.
Right.
Yeah, I guess if you use a guide, you can really do anything.
Yeah, and you can grind Tower of Flame, of course.
Yeah, you could grind Tower of Flame and just sell the blue cracked eye orbs.
Nope. You can't sell because you don't have access to Goblin until after you defeat Dragon
Yeah,
Rider.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of crazy what bosses could potentially be your first boss in Dark Souls 2. I think the hardest one would be Dark Lurker. If you get a million soul memory. And then it's Ava. And then I guess I would say Twin Dragon Riders, but no, they're pretty easy. I guess maybe the Rotten. Just because of how high damage he deals. Even though he ultimately isn't really that dangerous.
Yeah, that was my favorite thing about Dark Souls 2 initially, is how...
Open it is?
Yeah, about how customizable your route could be. It helped having the build variety too. In all the fashion.
I'm pretty sure this +0 Craftsman's Hammer is better than the +10 Rapier I have.
Yeah, Craftsman's Hammer's crazy. It is really good.
Rapier? I don't want to finish that joke.
Yeah, do it raw and just like invest stats everywhere else and just use resins with the Craftsman's Hammer. I mean, I guess you could just pump everything to strength if you wanted to, but I hate to see like a Sacred Blade on the Craftsman's Hammer and just like dump everything in Faith.
Sunlight Blade?
Yeah, Sunlight Blade.
Get that Elden Ring terminology out of here. Is Sacred Blade also in Dark Souls 3?
It's called Lightning Blade in Dark Souls 3. It's pretty stupid.
No, but isn't there also one that's like...
There might be.
Sacred Blade? It's like bluish, kind of, even though it's a miracle.
Yeah, that might be the one that increases, or that might be the regen one. Like the simple infusion.
No, not infusion. I mean like it's a spell. Like a miracle.
Yeah, but the equivalent would be
Oh,
like a
okay,
simple
I get what you
infusion
mean.
with the regen effect. I think that's what that was.
By the way, how good is the Executioner's Sword in that game?
I played around with it a little bit. The damage kind of falls off. You do get that effect with the hitting times. I can't remember if you get like a regen or not.
I think it's mana regen, isn't it?
It's either health or mana. It'd make more sense if it was mana because there's already multiple for health. But I used that like on my second playthrough a long time ago.
Well, it'd be better if it was mana. It would make more sense if it was health because it's an Executioner's weapon, right? And that's how Smo's hammer works. Because he killed so many people, it regenerates health when you kill someone.
The only problem with it, yeah, that would make more sense. The only problem with it is just you get it so late.
No, you don't.
You're talking about the hammer, right? Or are you talking about
The hammer, yeah,
sword?
that's later on, but the
talking about the
Executioner's
greatsword?
Sword isn't it in like the graveyard
It's
area
in the
before?
graveyard, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Executioner's Chariot time. Once I get there, dealing with the enemies first. Where did Josie go? She's gonna take me for walkies.
I think I bored her.
I think she said she was like gonna go do something and then she just didn't come back, so maybe she fell asleep.
Yeah, it's kind of late.
Well, now that it's late and all the kids are gone, let's get political.
What
Red
do you want to
or
talk about?
blue? Like, not political, just straight up red or blue. Which color is better?
Which color's better?
Mhm.
Typically, I've always heard this. The color red,
It's more
tends to
intimidating
make
mentally.
people, yeah, more intimidating. Can make people angrier. Also, can make people hungrier. So depending on if you're a diet or not, the color red might hinder you. But I prefer looking at the color blue more than I do the color red.
I like the color red because it's my favorite color. The end. That's my argument. In fact, my room is like blood red.
Oh yeah.
Which it's funny because
You
my
must like
mom,
red,
she's like, "You're never gonna be able to fall asleep with this color." And then I like turn the light off and it's pitch black. I'm like, right, sure.
yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. I like the color red. That is interesting when the lights are like if I turn my bedside lamp on, like anything I'm holding or like anything else in the room, all the light reflecting off the walls causes it to be red. That's like the only
Just like
downside.
a dark room.
I mean, like I live in a sub basement. So there's just like 3 windows above my bed, and they have like tape over them. Well, not tape, but like specific stuff made to like black out windows.
Yeah.
Just because the sun sucks. I don't like it.
My favorite color is purple.
Oh, that was my favorite color when I was a kid.
Yeah. It was blue, now it's purple.
My favorite mom's color. My mom's favorite color. It's funny, I can actually say my favorite mom, because I have 2 moms, or had. Because my first mom, who died, and then, I got married. But yeah, I guess she is my favorite mom now. 'Cause, not dead, spent more, time with me. Didn't fail me. Oh crap, okay. Anyway, tragic backstory behind us. I'm dealing with skeletons. I don't even remember what I was doing. Something about favorite colors. Oh yeah, my mom's favorite color was blue, but it seems to be green now.
My wife's favorite color is green.
My wife's favorite color is... I don't know, I don't have a wife. Okay, no clue. Which is weird considering the amount of people who lust after me online.
Yeah, it's crazy how
I think I have like 4 or 5 people now.
it's crazy how like
I love
generally
that.
people are so like goonerish online, but in reality and in person people just become so sheepish.
Oh yeah, I'm super shy.
Yeah.
In reality, I think it's because of that. What's the word? The freedom of like anonymity, right? You get to express yourself more, and it's also like I'm trying to think of the way to describe it. It's like a kid in a candy store, right? You tell them, you give them $100 and you're like, buy whatever you want. They're gonna go crazy. They're not gonna ration it out. And when you're put online and they're like, oh, you can do whatever, basically, and you'll be anonymous, they're gonna go crazy. They're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna talk about this and this and this, and it doesn't matter because nobody will ever know who I am. That sort of stuff.
Yeah,
Yes, hello, cat.
it's not all these.
Hey, there's the cat.
Mm-hmm.
You want me? You want to be?
Shrilling away.
This
Yeah, in IRL I don't really talk that much, not because I don't necessarily like talking much. Generally, a lot of the people like I see on a day-to-day basis aren't really worth talking to that much. I work more than really anything, and it's always very professional. No one really steps outside of the box. And it's always a stupid how's the weather crap and how are your kids doing, even though they don't care. They're doing the same as your kids are doing.
Hey, bro, how's your cock doing?
It's sick, man.
Healthy sperm production? Just like ask the weirdest questions. Oh, did you know, fun fact, there's like a different term for a group of, sorry, a group of crocodiles depending on whether they're on land or in water. Just random fact. If they're on land, they're called a basque. If they're in water, they're called a float.
I heard basque before. I haven't heard float before.
Want to know where I learned that from?
I learned basques from Disney.
I learned it from furry porn.
Oh yeah.
Because of course I did.
Education.
I mean furry corn. There we go. Family friendly. Somehow, apparently. Now, this alcohol is affecting me a lot less than it was last time.
Tolerance.
I mean, I drank half a bottle, then I just drank half a bottle again. I don't feel like I've built up a major tolerance within, 2 or 3 days.
Hate to see. However,
I think I drank slightly more last time, but not much, only like a swig or two. Okay, maybe it's affecting me a bit more than I thought. Right, I need my faith up to 12. Increase my attunement as well. I've done that 3 times. Now. I'm just tired. I'm not even like lightheaded anymore, like really feeling the effects nearly as much. Okay, so now I can go to Black Gulch. Feels weird not killing Tichigurn.
I don't even really go to it very often.
Just kill him for the extra 5% souls. Technically more than 5% because of how, because the soul gain is, yes, I've leveled up adaptability. Multiplicative. Multiplicative. Oh, there's an interesting question, I guess, kind of. Favorite words? Or just words you find interesting?
I generally like words that are spelled the same way that have multiple meanings.
Oh, I have a good one for you. Pop.
Yeah. Pop.
It is a sound effect. It's also an action. You can pop something. Pop is a word for a father or grandfather. It's also the Canadian word for soda.
Yeah, not only Canadians call it pop, but a lot of northern states will call it pop as well. Like Washington State is pretty big on calling it pop.
Hmm.
Yeah, the first time I heard somebody call it that was one of my pastors came down from, or came up. Well, yeah, he did come down from Washington State to fill in for a little bit, and he'd always call it pop. There's a bunch of stuff he said that irritated me because I just thought it sounded wrong.
Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting you're religious. So I'm like, how do you tolerate us?
Well, that's a whole can of worms, but really you're called to tolerate all people. That not accept, but you can't really expect somebody to follow your rules and your preferences when not only they're untrained about, religion, define which religion you follow, but also they don't have like the knowledge or the expectations or it's unfair to give all these rules to basically non-Christians.
You can't
expect them
expect
to
someone to
follow your
follow
rules.
the rule book if they've never read it.
Yeah.
I think
That's
what
why
you're getting at?
that's why Jesus came down harder on religious people than he did non-Christians.
Mhm.
He's actually really chill with non-Christians. He would tear Christian people apart all the time, and that's how it should be.
And plus, we're not malicious about it. We're just being our weirdo selves.
Generally, more like what's the word I'm looking for? Like newer Christians are more worried about like how people say things, and more picky about things like that. But you should really come to expect hearing things you don't prefer to be said. You shouldn't be shocked by it.
Mm-hmm.
And being a recluse in your little Christian bubble is not where you should be either. You're supposed to go out into the world and proclaim what you believe and tell others of it, because if they don't hear it from you, they're not going to hear it from anybody else. So that's the expectations that you should have as a Christian.
Proselytize,
Yep,
I think is the word.
that's it.
That's a fun word. I like words like Sisyphean. That's always been a fun one.
I don't even know what that is.
You know Sisyphus, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so the idea is a task that is a Sisyphean task, or accomplishment or whatever. It's like impossible, basically. What else? Not a good word, just two words I struggled with when I was a kid was Pacific and specific. I could not say either of them. I get them mixed up.
That is a... I can't pronounce the word you just said. That is a task like that, because
Sisyphean?
you can't possibly proselytize to everyone. And that is one of the monikers that you as a Christian you're supposed to
So
But it can't happen.
My goat.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Morgoth. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Morgoth's good. He's great.
By the way, Morgoth, your name is still a pain. It's such a pain to search you up because it's like, oh, here's 1,000 Morgoth boss fight videos. So I have to use the @ directly.
Yeah, I had trouble finding him as well.
Oh no, Gully, I sure hope I'm not going to use force on you. I was going to say something, but I completely forget what I was going to say. What other interesting words are there? Always like incomprehensible.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Yeah.
Love
Anything
Princess
that
Bride.
Stan Lee says or said
what is Inscrutable? I fucking love Inscrutable. It's basically impossible to understand because of how like thick an accent is usually, but it's basically just language that isn't able to be understood despite being the same language. I mean, there's of course, you know, the best word ever, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Can't go wrong with that.
What movie was that? Mary Poppins?
Correct.
Yeah, I didn't like the remake of that. It was okay, I guess.
The what?
The remake.
There was a remake
the-
of Mary Poppins?
Well, I guess it's technically a sequel, in a way. Because I think the adults are not, or the adults in that sequel were the kids in the original.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was this cool scene where they like went to a bathtub and they went to like Bubble Town. Like, they went into like a different reality in like their bathtub. It was kind of crazy.
Have you
That's
ever
kinda
heard
neat.
of the movie Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium?
Uh-huh, I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it?
So I've seen bits and pieces of it because there's a lot of memes in that movie.
Mm-hmm. So, widely regarded as a terrible movie. I absolutely love it. Especially because it has a big focus on like themes around death, despite being a kids movie, and it explains it beautifully. Especially because it's a kids movie, and it's in a way that kids can understand. And I think Breaking Bad made fun of it.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, Walter White's he's stuck in, like, a safe house or something for however long. And the only movies that there are is 2 copies of Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. And, like, the joke being, like, why would someone have 1, never mind 2 copies of it? But I think that did a lot of damage to the movie. And actually, the creator of the movie, I think he like disowned it or whatever the equivalent is for movies, because of how much he didn't like it, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, disowning, like, you can, like, not like your art or feel like you've grown past some of your art, but disowning anything that you create is pretty, out there.
Mm-hmm. Bit of an
I don't
overreaction.
think, yeah, I don't think you should ever censor yourself like that. I mean, I suppose you can delete stuff and not talk about it anymore, but
Mm-hmm.
that's a part of who you are and who you were. You were talking about death, though, creative ways of talking about death to kids. Like, my son is 7, and he just started kind of talking about it. And we do have, like, the religious aspect to it, that, you know, this isn't the final destination in a way. And it's hard to teach and tell kids about that.
Yeah, I got
And how
the
different people take it.
crash course. My mom died when I was 4, and it's like, oh, now you're gonna have to understand how permanent death is. Sucks to suck, bud.
Yeah, the first time it really hit me when I was probably around 12. My grandma died on my mom's side, and that was the first time it really hit me. The worst part is like people are gone, and like you want to call them, and you try to call them, and then you realize you can't. You forget in the moment.
Damn it. How are you supposed to slam down on that fact?
That room is always gets me.
Well, yeah, it's because like 2 or 3 of their attacks have terrible hitboxes, so you can get screwed over so easily. God, the fist only thing. Dealing with these guys fist only was such a nightmare. It took me like 15 minutes. 15, to be clear, not 50. Hello again, Buggy D Taco. It's a fun name.
Hey, Buggy. Are you ever going to do that again? The fist only one?
The problem is, well, obviously, you know, I'm like, I'm running out of interest with the scripted kill. I mean, yeah, that's how they die. I'm not really as interested in Dark Souls 2 anymore, because I've like explored so many different avenues in the game that I'm running out of interesting ways to go about it. And then, you know, like I do a challenge run where it's like, oh, you know, I do super low damage, and that's kind of like the only way to make the game interesting. But then that actually ends up making it super boring because it takes so long. It was... I don't really want to do that, but it's just not really... Like, I'd rather increase my speedrun time before I try that out.
Yeah, I have a few challenge runs right now on my channel that are kind of dead that I'm probably going to come back to. Just because there's not as much demand for it as I originally hoped for. I'm at the very end of Bloodborne Guns Only. That was pretty fun, it's just not a lot of people watched it.
Buggy, I've done all bosses deathless, I think 7 or 8 times at this point, so it's... meh. Okay. Is that John the Maven I see? Doing a Mary Kondo? I don't know what that is. But maybe? What? Did I miss a joke?
No.
Oh.
When you said Mary Kondo, I just kind of like John's message. I just kind of scrolled through everything, and the first thing I read was Marie Calendar Run, like the food. Like you have to eat like 3 microwavable meals before a certain boss.
And where I am at in the run right now is fighting the Rotten just over and over again until I get 99 strength and dex. So it's mind-numbing. Because otherwise, like, if I don't max out my stats like that, certain bosses, they're not going to be impossible, but it's just going to be an extra layer of pain. Because...
We're not going to...
What were you saying?
We're not going to be separated from soul memory range, would we?
Seek the king, lest this...
No, I'm talking about Fist only.
Oh, Fist only, I got you.
Like, it's...
That's fair.
It's just such a nightmare. It's really not fun to do it. There's an author who wrote this book about tidying up, helps hoarders and such, let go and throw away stuff.
I need to buy that book 3 or 4 different times. I know a lot of hoarders.
Choki turn clearing all enemies until they stop responding. Oh, funny. Man, you're too smart for me, John. You should watch John's stuff. He's really, really smart.
Is John a creator as well?
Yeah, John the Maven. He does,
okay. I'll look him up.
a lot of, like, reviewing games and stuff. And looks into how games are created and all the different ways, like, designs are good and designs are bad and what makes games fun and what makes them interesting. It's really good with that stuff. And, not to insult you, John, but fuck can you blab. Like, if you ask a question in the chat, he'll talk about it for like 2 or 3 minutes. Like, a single question.
Yeah. That's not so bad. I was in Ivan Magma's stream 2 days ago, and he was doing Crimson Desert, and I just asked him how the game was, and he answered my question for like 20 minutes.
Thank you, John. I'm happy you took that as a compliment. It's just, you know so many different words and how to phrase them in like a million different ways, so you talk about something and then, you know, phrase it in 3 different ways, so it ends up taking a long time. But it's fine, of course, because it's really interesting to hear you talk, and I've learned a few words, that's for sure.
I appreciate his I think your live streams right here, that they're like 2+ hours long. I have like a lot of driving to do for my job, so I'll probably turn one of these on. Maybe the Dark Souls 2 analysis. That's the first one I see.
I think this is Great Lightning Spear. A 20-minute Naruto video took me... Oh my fucking god. That sounds about right. I recently did a live reaction to a 20-minute Naruto video. Took me 12 hours over 3 streams. I can't help myself, lol. Yep, that's John.
That's pretty crazy. John goes deep, like he goes into color theory when he explains the characters' outfits.
Oh my god, I saw this hilarious video about color theory.
Yeah.
It's like a Tumblr post, and this hospital, like kids' hospital, and they had like these like splatters basically, and like trails of splatters and stuff to make it look like, you know, the hallways were painted or whatever.
Yep.
And one of them on the floor was red. And people were just going crazy in the comments talking about color theory, like, well, yes, you could see it as blood, but overall, red is, there's more positive things connected with the color red than negative. And then, of course, like, finally one guy's like, okay, I get what you're saying, but it looks like a bloody corpse was dragged through the hallways in a kid's hospital. I might have to show you that video. Send it in the group chat. Have you seen Hawkshaw's Elden Ring color theory? No, I have not.
Elden Ring generally is a pretty colorful game as far as like From Software goes.
Oh yeah,
usually things are pretty
probably the most.
or too colorful.
It's just Kavak's red wine low-key. Nah, I drank it all already. Okay, I got the key, now I can go into the DLC. And I'll go on a killing spree.
A spree.
In which you shall see. I should stop running. Or stop rhyming. It's not funny. Oh. I thought I'd get at least like a exhale of air at that. But no.
Oh, I laughed so hard I almost hit my knee.
Oh.
I about fell on my high knee.
Oh. Be careful, I've heard the American hospitals have quite the fee.
They do. Thank God for social services.
A fun fact, there's like a lighting glitch in the Rotten's boss arena. I don't know what it is, but sometimes he'll be darker than normal, and it's harder to see him. Nope, didn't time that right. Nearly did. I bet you wish it were free. There we go.
My favorite candy to eat is Spree.
I've never heard of that.
It's pretty obscure. Like, we're talking like early to mid 2000s. I'm sure it was in the 90s too. But it was like a knockoff of Sweet Tarts. They're just big Sweet Tarts, pretty much.
Speaking of candy and religion, I went to a Bible camp when I was a kid. It wasn't super heavy focused on the Bible, but there was like every day you go to the
Most of the time it's not.
quote unquote chapel, and then you'd read a few things, and basically their version of religion was letting us watch Veggie Tales. They're like,
Yeah, I
we can't
remember.
get them to learn it any other way. Like,
I remember VeggieTales, yeah.
yeah, but
Those Bible camps. Go on.
yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, they had a tuck shop. I fucking loved the tuck shop so much. So much fun. And then you'd always get the tuck bag because you wouldn't get to pick the candy you got, but you'd always get more candy in the tuck bags. But okay, what were you saying about the camp?
Oh, see you, John.
Oh, see.
Those camps are fairly useless for the most part. They didn't really work on me. Like, I had to come back to religion as an adult to kind of figure things out. They're mainly there just to sugarcoat everything and give your kids or the parents' kids something to do so that they can, screw off for like a week.
I must admit, it's kind of fucked up handing a kid a book that has like rape and genocide and that sort of stuff in it. Kind of. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why they usually hand out the New Testament opposed to the whole thing, or watered down versions of it. Plus, like, even if you give like a kid the full Bible, it's fairly unlikely that they're going to land on like a problematic portion of scripture that, without context, would like scar or ruin somebody.
I don't want to go into like a debate about religion or whatever, but like, what's up with God killing most life on Earth with a flood? That's kind of fucked up. I don't really.
That has like a very long backstory, and I mean, of course, no one's ever going to like my answer, right? If you've already kind of made up your mind about it. But to get the full context, and you've probably already heard this explanation before, but to get the full context, you have to know the span of time between when creation happens versus how long God was patient with these people before punishment happens, and what these people did to cause such a dramatic shift in God's it almost seems like a dramatic shift in God's character, right? Because you feel like an all-powerful, all-knowing, all-loving God would possibly, wipe out whole spans of people. But you got to understand the amount of time God really gave these people to forego their wicked ways. And you have to realize a lot of these people and a lot of these groups were doing the Epstein things over and over again, and even worse. And these weren't like, little mini Epsteins hidden in the shadows creeping around. This was like publicly available.
Oh my god!
Child sacrifice.
Sorry. Do you see what Kara said?
What?
Character arc. For
yeah,
God.
yeah. It feels like a wild character arc. But it takes a lot of backstory. There's this whole thing about how fallen angels replicated with human beings and made demons. So basically, fallen angels, led by Satan, some select angels, took mankind's wives as their own and spawned what we call today as the Nephilim, and they died
The giants,
in the
right?
flood. Yeah, the giants. And when the giants died in the flood, their spirits became demons. They were kind of anchored to this planet, and that's what your poltergeists are today. What your possessions are today is from those dead spirits of the giants.
Wait, they took the wives. Okay, that's interesting. Cause
Yeah, so
I'm just
they
saying,
basically-
if a giant muscular female demon came up to me, I might give myself up. Sorry.
Well, they fortunately for you, well, unfortunately for you, those race of people don't exist anymore, and they
Yeah.
won't until the end times. So,
But I don't. But what about the innocents? Like the people that the Epstein things were being done to. What did they do to deserve death?
well, here's the tough pill to swallow. So I don't believe God sends any children to an eternal lake of fire just because they're not above the age of accountability. So I don't know what age that is in the Bible, but there is a part in Deuteronomy that says that there's a certain age cutoff for people's final destinations are sealed. So there is a grace period for sin and the knowledge of sin. But and there's different levels, right?
Yeah.
You get punished versus what you do. There's different levels. It's not all blanket. But you have to get rid of whole swaths of people because they're if they're so twisted to a point, they're not going to. There's no reasoning with people beyond a certain point. They're steeped in their cultures.
The
and their
cycle of
beliefs.
revenge, right? Where
Yes.
it will just happen over and over again, unless there's a
It'll
complete
just-
purge.
Right, it'll just happen over and over again. And, like we do today, right? We just bomb people indiscriminately. That's a whole lot worse, blowing people up, than just like a screen wipe. Which is what the flood was. It was just a tidal screen wipe.
Yeah. Speaking of like bombs, I saw a video of like one of those heat-seeking bombs. It's fucking terrifying. Like, it wasn't even showing people getting hurt or whatever, but it flies through the air and then it immediately like stops and like arcs downward, then it corrects itself and arcs like slightly better for its aim, and then just slams into a building and blows up. It's just terrifying. Just a random side tangent. Like, kind of crazy what we created, and that was like 2000s. Like, compared to the stuff we have now, it's even worse.
Yeah, it's
Just-
going to get even
yeah.
crazier.
Especially
Especially with just the craziness that's going in the office right now. It's not being handled humanely at all. And this is coming from somebody who leans right. I'm kind of center of right. And somebody who once called themselves a Republican. I absolutely hate it. This isn't what I voted for. This isn't the guy who we said was going to come into office. This is just craziness. I'm at to the point where I'm not even going to vote for 2028.
Yeah. I mean, there is, of course, like the logic of you shouldn't vote for a businessman, right? But
Well, at the
of course, I
time, it
can't blame
sounded
you because
good.
he made all these promises and they just fucking
Yeah.
lied.
Right. At the time, it made sense because he was an outsider. What I suspected happened is somebody either paid him off or somebody has dirt on him.
Honestly, I think he's just malicious because he keeps like slipping up in interviews and stuff. I'm pretty sure he's just malicious.
Yeah, it could be a lot of things. But his first term was, other than, being held up by COVID, it's just night and day from where it is now. Earlier, Buggy asked, doesn't God only judge people based on what they know, from what they've heard? That's correct. Again, like I was saying earlier, there's different, tiers of punishment. There's also different tiers of reward. So if you're a Christian and you've done enough things for the gospel, so basically the baseline for Christians is getting to heaven. But there's also a story in the Bible called the parable of the talents. So a rich man gives an investment to three different folks. One folk buries the investment, doing nothing with it. One folk doubles the investor's money, and then one folk triples the investor's money. So the person that triples the investment investor money in this parable, the investor being God. God comes back, gives the man 6 times worth of what he made. And then the person who doubled the investment got a little less than the first guy. The person who did nothing with their investment got nothing. So basically what you do in this life, you can get rewarded more for. And in the other hand, basically what you know, if you have knowledge of God but you don't believe, if you have knowledge of God but you are, you know, I don't know, a dictator, someone super evil, there's going to be different levels of punishment.
Okay, one thing I'm curious about is, so the Jews were in Egypt, correct?
They were in Egypt for a short period of time. They say during Ramsey, I can't remember if it's the 7th or the 8th time. That's what it's speculated.
Well, it's just one thing about that is there's zero geological evidence. Like, there's never been any sort of artifact of Jewish heritage found within Egypt. Do you have any, like, opinions on that, or...?
Are you saying for the, for evidence of the existence of the Jews even being there?
Yeah, of ever even being there.
Yeah, so they say that they had, and I've looked it up before, they say that there is evidence of the Jews being there because there's carvings during that time of animals that the Jews would have had, and there's carvings of people settled in the areas that the Jews would have been in captivity, and there's a period where they weren't in captivity. They're just kind of living amongst the Egyptians. But the best argument I've heard against the not only evidence of there being less Jewish involvement in Egypt at that time was, for one, if I was like a global powerhouse and I didn't want my failures to be known, I would completely bury all knowledge of my enemies destroyed. Right? I would have no historical data that the Jews were even here, that they took us out, that their gods were stronger than our gods. I wouldn't even have done it, right? I would just tuck my tail between my legs and just go back to Egypt, right? Which the ruler of that time died in the sea, so they'd had to find somebody else. But they were absolutely decimated as far as the biblical account goes. So I wouldn't even recorded any of that. I would have been too ashamed. But also there's just such a gap between then and now, and how many things have been stolen from sarcophaguses and ziggurats.
Sarcophagi.
Yeah,
I think.
and the lot is just like, you know, the crusades happening through there, and all the stuff that's been stolen and grave robbed. It's just like, there could have been a lot more evidence, but we just don't have it. It's just been too long. Good night, Pear. Yeah, I know probably not everybody prefers the religion talk, but someone asked me a genuine question about it, I might as well give them a genuine answer as best as I can.
Yeah, I'm interested in it, and as long as, you know, it doesn't become, you know, angry and everything, then whatever, we can talk about it.
No, I'm respectful to everybody. Like, I truly believe, but I also am not stupid enough to think that I can, you know, in any way sway somebody's opinions. Like, I'm not here to proselytize. If just someone has a question about it, you know, I'll answer it.
Oh, hello, Ghoulsy. I'm glad somebody enjoyed that video. I'm pretty sure there's a possibility I may have missed one cutscene. I'm trying to remember. I hope I didn't, but I'm glad it was helpful.
Yeah, I appreciate it when people like string all the cutscenes together, because it's really good to have like the screen captured.
Yeah, even through the effort of getting all 4 different cutscenes for the Lost Sinner, because since there's 2 different torches you can light for the arena, it appears in the cutscene itself. So there's no torches, left torch, right torch, and both torches.
So
I
is the
think it's
cutscene
cloud
the
save.
same? Is the cutscene the same angle?
No, it's 4 different cutscenes depending on which ones
So
are
they're
lit.
completely,
and unlit.
they're completely unique. That's why.
Not completely unique, it's just the cutscene. Like, one has a light on the side, one has one light on the other side, one has no lights, one has both lights. It's not a big difference.
Okay,
But
alright.
it
So the
is
angles
in
are
the
the same.
cutscene nonetheless.
I
So
see.
they are different, technically. Random fun Dark Souls feedback. The most difficult boss to fight is, I believe, Aldia. Just because the amount, you have to kill like over half the bosses in the game just to fight Aldia. And then it's Sir Elan, I think. And then technically not Vengdrick, but also technically kind of yes Vengdrick because of the giant souls, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't remember exactly. No, I guess you don't really have to kill that many. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe a third. Oh, have you ever heard of, I think her name is, or like the character's name is Philomena Kunk? It's like this British, not mockumentary, more, I guess in a way it is a mockumentary, but it's also like, it interviews like professionals about certain topics while like kind of making fun of them at the same time. It's just so fucking funny. There's Kunk on Earth and Kunk Online. Those are the 2. They're both very, very funny. I think you might enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll actually write it down.
It's on Netflix.
It's on Netflix. Okay.
Yeah.
Conk on Life.
And basically, any time she says something about her mate Paul, it's bound to be hilarious.
Nice. I haven't been on Netflix in a while. I used to get it just for the Stranger Things. I heard Stranger Things 4 or 5 was great.
Yeah. You would be shocked how many people find the dead recording a lot. Actually, you might not be that shocked, but it is a lot.
I kind of lost interest in the Demogorgon after, I think it's the end of season 2. There were just like normal people just taking him out, like it was no problem.
I don't think I even watched all of season 2. That's like kind of the point I lost interest.
Yeah,
it just
they were
seemed
kinda
overhyped.
Right. Yeah, season 1 was great. TV shows are really hard to get stay good after season 2.
Dude,
It's just...
oh. Okay, have you ever heard of the show Prodigal Son?
Huh.
It's like this detective show. Well, the main character, he's a profiler for the police. And, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's like one of my favorite shows of all time. And it didn't get a season 3, and it drives me insane. But basically, the plot is, the main character, he suffers a lot of trauma because his father was a serial killer. But he was also a doctor. And basically, his father ends up helping him solve, like, different murder cases and stuff. Even though he's trying his best to keep his father out of his life. And of course, you know, the more he talks to him, the more it brings up his trauma and that sort of stuff. But, oh my god, it's so good. And then, like, you know, it's like, mom is the stereotypical wine mom. But it's such a good show. Have you watched The Walking Dead?
Yeah.
Okay, you know the actor who played Jesus? Okay, it's him. He's the main character. The prodigal son.
Oh, yeah, that
And
have to
he-
be good then.
Does such a good job.
Yeah, I was just bummed out when they removed him from the cast. Well, I guess he had something else to do, but they just
Did they
killed him off.
kill him off, or did he survive?
No, he died.
Uh,
I forgot how, but yeah, he died. I think the actual actor had to do something else. That's why he died.
it may have been prodigal son.
That might have been it. Yeah. I don't blame it. The show is kind of going in a nosedive.
I liked The Walking Dead, like the first few seasons, I guess, but then I don't know. I like zombies. I want to see people fighting zombies. Is that like so bad? And then it's
Nah.
always like, oh, there's a new human enemy. I'm like, oh, great. I never gave it. It's like one of the things I hate the most in like movies and TV shows and stuff. And one of the main reasons I lost interest in Attack on Titan, it's because it's like humans are the real monsters. I despise that so much. Because
You
there's
don't
so
like the
many
trope.
things that are already focused on humans being the bad guys. I don't need like a twist where it's like, oh, it turns out humans are bad. Like, oh yeah, no shit. There are always bad people. Like, wow, you really figured that one out, didn't you, bud?
I think that if they would have leaned into the more like earlier, if they would have leaned into the Walking Dead, at least the zombies that could like mutate and like learn.
Yeah,
earlier
that would have
on.
been super interesting.
Yeah, that would have been a lot more interesting. Like if zombies started picking up firearms and actually sniping people, that'd be super dope. And if they started talking earlier than they did. Also, this is an unpopular opinion, but I feel like the show would have had the best ending, the best send-off, is if the Negan introduction episode was the last episode of the show, and everybody's taken out. Maybe they leave Rick as the last guy, and continued it on from there. But even then, I'm okay with Negan just taking everybody out, because that's the best send-off to the show. Because the doctor in the first season was like, we're going to lock you in here, you're better off dying in here than you are going out there. And he said all this stuff about you're going to regret, escaping this place.
Mm-hmm.
And if Negan would have took everybody out one by one, and then they replayed the audio from that episode at the end of season 1, that would have been the perfect ending of that show.
By the way, doesn't he like team up with Negan or some shit? Like weird thing
Yeah.
happen? Oh,
Well, yeah, he's got his own spin-off show, and he's running around with Glenn's wife in a different state or country.
wait, and he killed Glenn, and she teamed up with him?
Yeah, and they have this weird, like, flirty thing going on. It makes no
What?
sense. Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. Makes no sense.
I mean, he killed my second favorite character, so I think that might be one of the main reasons why I stopped watching The Walking Dead, is because I was fairly young at that point, and I didn't want to see one of my favorite characters die. It was the guy with the red hair and like the handlebar mustache. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I liked him too.
And then my favorite character, I believe, was
I liked
He was in-
all the black guys.
yeah, he
They
was one
died,
of the black
like-
guys. He was like the gangster guy. But
Yeah.
he sacrificed himself in the prison, I believe, like holding back a bunch of zombies. I can't. Was it TJ? Is that his name?
T-Dog.
T-Dog. That was it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was my favorite character, and then he died, and I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Like, they'd kill all my characters off, like, earlier than I expected them to. And then they fake killed Glenn. And then 3 episodes later, they actually killed Glenn. At that point, I was just like, yeah, I'm kind of over it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care for Rick Grimes. Like, I hate to say this, but he's kind of a basic white guy.
Well, I feel like they wrote him better in season 1 and 2.
Yeah.
When they like made him what he didn't want to be, that kind of like ruined it for me. Because that like hope of humanity, like that torch being carried through, and even his son kind of lost his humanity too at the end there. Like he didn't really stay the good guy. That's when it kind of
Doesn't he
his
die?
character kind of got.
His son,
So his
pretty
son
sure.
does. Yeah, he dies in an unceremonious way. He just gets got by some random walker in the woods while he's trying to save the son. They basically replace Rick Grimes' son with a worse actor and a worse version of him, much less experience, and he dies too shortly after. So it's like Carl sacrifices in vain. That's so stupid.
I'm gonna be honest. The Telltale game had a better, like plot than the show did.
The first one, yeah.
Wait, there was another Telltale, The Walking Dead?
Yeah, there's at least 2 of them.
When the second one came out, is that when Telltale kind of started dying off? Because that's like around Minecraft Story Mode, isn't it?
Yeah, what I think happened was I don't think Telltale the games like went bad. I just feel like the genre kind of got stale.
I think it was more that they went into such a... Like, the Minecraft Story Mode thing, that was when Minecraft... I believe it's when it lost its popularity for a few years, do you remember? And then, I think it was PewDiePie. He did a playthrough, and then suddenly everybody was like, oh, Minecraft, I love Minecraft, it's not childish, it's a great game. And it came back.
Yeah, without PewDiePie and without, what was the other guy's name? Markiplier?
Mhm.
Like, that would have been lost to obscurity.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, because there's still Hermitcraft going on, and that's like super popular. I don't really look at a lot of Minecraft stuff now. I mainly just watch Phoenix SC for the little time that I do spend on YouTube. Oh, and by the way, if there's anybody here who wants to see something really funny, search up Ivory Shard. He only has like 22,000 subscribers, but he makes some super funny YouTube sketches with a very interesting animation style. You should check him out too, fam. I think you might enjoy him.
Man, there's this guy I watched. I haven't seen him in my recommended for a while, but he had a really neat animation style, and he did some Elden Ring videos. It's not all from software stuff, but that's something that got recommended to me initially. I'm probably not going to be able to find them because my subscription pool is so big now. I mainly just watch all of you guys. I don't really watch many other folk.
Yeah, same.
There's too many people to keep up with.
Yeah, there's just like more and more channels that you learn about, and then you end up forgetting about other ones. But there's 2 that kind of like constantly rotate in my mind. Mini Minuteman, and I think I've already told you about him. He does like historical stuff, archaeology sort of things, as well as conspiracy like busting.
Yeah, you've linked a
Videos.
video in my Discord of this.
Yeah, and the other one is Astral Spiff, who does like challenge runs, especially in Five Nights at Freddy's games. But those 2 are like my favorite YouTubers. I mean, Fam is my favorite YouTuber. He's incredible.
I'm no one's favorite YouTuber.
Oh, I'm sure there's somebody who finds it very interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody. I came like really close to quitting recently. I had like that long spat of not creating at all, just because I was so busy with my work stuff. And I got sick. And content creation kind of went in a tailspin.
I mean, I kind of gave up like 9-10 months ago. I went into like a small depression, and then I discovered something known as AI chatbots and got addicted to that for a very long time. And was just doing that day in and day out because it was just a really good escape. And I could create I mean, it's so cool because you can create so many stories and stuff, but I've been doing my best to sort of pick up the habit.
I was playing D&D with AI for a little bit. It was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I use AI all the time for work, so. The YouTube channel I was trying to find earlier is called Grafted Dreams. He just has a really unique art style.
I'll search him up.
That's wild, we almost have the same sub count. That's crazy. I found that guy when he was like 3,000 subs, and I had like less than 200. Yeah, he doesn't upload that often, but his art style, his animation style is really unique. It's an acquired taste, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't get nearly the recognition he deserves. He's got a lot of great stuff.
But yeah, I should definitely check out Ivory Shard. I'm gonna search up. Just trying to think of a good video of his.
Just Ivory Shard.
Yep.
I found him.
It was up to 24K now.
Yeah, it's 24.6.
That time Chris Hansen caught the wrong guy, that's a good one.
Isn't that... Well, I don't think the show ended because of that guy.
My brother tried to kill me with chocolate. Oh my god, that one's so good. And that one's... it's called How to Correctly Trauma Dump. I would start with that one. That one's one of my favorites. Plus, it mentions furries, so of course I like it.
Of course.
Just like at one point of the video, he's like, "There's a wolf inside us," and then another character's like, "Don't word it that way."
I'm so glad that meme template's gone. With the one image of the wolf like tearing his shirt off before he transforms, and then it's the clip of the guy from Night Rain transforming into the.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, there's a guy that transforms into like this beast, and he just used this, I don't know, DeviantArt image from 20 years ago. I don't know how I got popular, but that did numbers.
I like the meme, there's two wolves inside you, and how the furry community interprets it. Because it was one of those, like, you know, 2000s edgy things. Like, there's two wolves inside me, and one is protective and loyal, the other is the biggest badass you've ever seen. Like, that sort of edgy thing.
Yeah, I was in middle school around that time. That era.
But then, like, the furry version is like, there's two wolves inside you, one's gay, the other one's also gay. I wonder what drove me to liking that sort of stuff. Like, I assume Zootopia had its part.
They just came out with a new one.
Yeah, I watched it. It was pretty good. Oh, yeah, I think I mentioned it, like, while we were doing Dark Souls 2, the Royal Soldier run. For whatever reason, in certain scenes, I guess it's just the angles or whatever, but Nick Wilde just has a huge ass. For, like, no reason. Like, bigger than Judy's.
Well, in the 90s, 90s, like with the 90s X-Men and stuff, like they and like the Flying Textures Laboratory, there was characters that were just like over proportional and
Yeah,
like you knew what
Dexter's
the
mom.
animators were doing. Yeah, and like now it's shifted to like animators. And I think that's what it's affected by.
Well, no, I just mean like he looks a certain way, but for some reasons, a just certain scene. Duck Sensei, and that's the first thing I hear when I come in here. Lamau, of course.
Well, you know what, Duck? We were talking about religion for like a good 40 minutes. And,
Yeah.
And people left, so there's a balance, and you.
And then we
missed
start
the
talking
good
about furry
side of
stuff, and they all come back.
I'm about to wrap it up, anyways. I need to get going to bed. pretty
Speaking of coming on backs, furry stuff.
soon. Hey, you don't have to be a furry to do that.
Yeah, I know. But for some reason, every time we talk about furry stuff, it inevitably becomes sexual, even though, like, that's only a small part of the community. I guess that is the part of the community I'm part of.
Well, every community that you talk about or think about, like, you think about the worst part of it, no matter what. So.
Worst is your opinion. It's just like your opinion, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, general populace isn't very. That's the only thing I think about. The weird part about it.
I kind of want to buy Phasmophobia, not so I can play it well with you guys, but so I can lust over the ghosts while you guys complain.
Yeah, I don't play Phasmophobia that much anymore, just because I don't understand it. I don't, I need the hard drive space. I don't want to understand it.
My PlayStation is like at half space right now because I don't really play that many games.
I record too much. That's what's taking up my space.
I'm sorry, what is? I didn't hear you.
All my recordings, my gameplay footage.
Yeah, you might want to edit those down then.
Yeah, I need to edit them down before I export them. I do everything in Premiere Pro that I have to put all into my hard drive.
I'm getting ganked by two large men. And it's painful.
Two large pirates.
Mm-hmm. Their breath stinks of rum. And their beards stink of sea salt.
Even in death, the smells carry over. Alright.
Pseudo-death.
I want to go to bed.
Alright, see
It
ya.
was fun. Hopefully,
Yeah, it was a lot of fun talking to you. We don't usually
Yeah.
just talk to each other like this.
Oh yeah,
Quite.
I've been fairly busy. I've been kind of off. So, I don't
Filter?
really- Yeah, a little bit. Things are just too busy, and the community just won't take a back seat. I hate that. I can't divvy up my time as well as I used to.
You shall always return, or await your return. I fucked that up.
Yep, I'm always on Mondays. Alright, see you, bro.
Yep, see ya. There he goes. There he goes again. I don't remember how the song goes. Da 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 da. Oh, I can unplug this now and connect it to my tablet so I can listen to more music. I got shot by an arrow. Cease your attacks. Because we can by Bon Jovi, sure. That's where I left off, apparently. Get back. Oh my god, this is the perfect area for hide and seek now I think about it. Never really gotten a good look at these guys. Just grabbing all the items to clear the area out properly. Got a great sword. And this is trapped. I think that chest for me once was a bomb trap, which is like just uber rare for whatever reason. It's only guaranteed in Brightstone Cove Sildora. Just wrap your arms around. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask when we're doing what is the singing thing called? Karaoke. I wonder where that word originates from. In case anyone's here, I watched Night at the Museum recently, again. It's one of my favorite movies ever, and it is still fantastic. Plus, I mean, it has Robin Williams in it, so I mean, the fact it's fantastic is implied. Fun fact about, well, not actually that fun. But a fact about Robin Williams, the last movie he ever worked on was Night at the Museum 3. He plays Teddy Roosevelt in all three movies. There's a Night at the Museum 4 I've never seen. It's completely animated. What other interesting facts do I know? The guy who plays, I think, Genghis Khan, he plays Khotan Khan in, what is that called? Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I'm pretty sure he both voice acts him, and his model is based off the actor himself. Is my cat snoring? Sorry if you can hear that. Not sure how much longer I'm going to be playing for. Okay, I didn't mess that up, thankfully. Sorry, I was looking at something on my tablet. You dare strike me while I was out to get a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Gavlan. Gavlan. What? With Gav...
With Gavlan you wheel, you deal. I'll keep the greatsword for now. Just because it has its uses. Even if they are not yet apparent. I'll keep that. And whatever, I'll just keep my chimes and stuff, because reasons. I wonder what my soul memory is at right now. Whoops. I'll keep Vengarl set because, you know, Vengarl. He's my boy. I'll just keep all my upgrade materials. Current goal is to probably get some more miracles. Like Soul Appease specifically, that's very good for a lot of stuff. I also want to light all the sconces here. By the way, it is insane that Monster Hunter doesn't let you customize your character as many times as you want. Like, that is absurd. You have to pay to customize your character. You get, like, tickets for it. Like, what kind of dystopian bullshit is that? I know that's, like, out of left field and it's just popped up into my brain. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I'm hypersexual. Is that the right term? I don't think I'm a nymphomaniac or anything, but... because I clearly do talk about that sort of stuff a lot more than other people. Oh, Flex Cell Sanctuary, easy as always. Even Fist only was easy because of how low the stamina cost was. Oh, hey, Iris. I love this song. Again, I say I love it as if this isn't my liked playlist. Which is like all songs I consider like 10 out or 5 out. Jeez, I cannot speak. 9 out of 10 or higher. That's a lot of souls. And just imagine what they're saying. I just wanted the souls. Do I have ranged of any sort besides the bow? I mean, I have a ranged spell, but I can't. Actually, I have 2. 20. Huh. Well, I'll be fine. I could use the bow, I guess. Talion the bow. That is a Shadow of War reference. It's right at the beginning. When you're first like getting used to the gameplay mechanics. Gives you a little tutorial for how to use the bow. Because you encounter 3 orcs at once. Ah, okay. You bitch. I really thought poison arrows would be a good idea. Apparently not. I didn't think I'd be dealing that much damage, but I guess this is an early game area. Dumbass. He got me. I am dying. I've been bested. No, fine. Slight overreaction. I lived. Just something that causes this pursuer not to spawn. I don't know what it is. Ha, you fool. And sometimes that dog aggroes and it doesn't. It's a pain. Because, like, fighting a pursuer on its own, insanely easy. Fighting it with even, like, the weakest enemy immediately becomes super stressful. Never mind that fight with two of them. Oh, this area is not going to be fun to clear out. Carrying around a small fortune in my pocket. God, I'm tired. Let him teach about it. I'm listening to Hell's Coming With Me by Poor Man's Poison.
Here to see luck. However,
Those curious. Have I reached a million soul memory yet? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go, I have a Mid Force. Ghost Rhoda! Meh. Could be worse, could be better, excuse me. Right, I was gonna check my soul memory. Okay, I'm getting there. Only defeated 2 lords, so pretty good. Skeleton lords, I guess. With a rapier. Fun. Could actually use this. Just simply better. Even with the +10. So I'm gonna have to use the rapier for now. I wanna light the torches. Give me a lot of items. A lot of items I don't need. Okay, now I can use this. Don't even start. Okay, you tracking bitch. Why did I kill the others in 2 hits, but that guy survived 3? Or survived 2, and then I needed a 3rd. Cease your foolishness. Bada boom bomb pow. Okay. I win. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the poison tunnel skeleton 12 times. That's not gonna be fun. You know, I don't even know why I thought it'd be a good idea to name the video this. Because there's no way I'm gonna kill every enemy in Dark Souls 2 12 times. Because that's not just like doing 12 playthroughs, that's also, you know, like going to every corner of every area to kill the enemies.
I must have. But now that many of are vexed.
Yoink. And then you as well. Soul piece. Only 2 uses, but that's enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been almost 4.5 hours. Why am I still in a party? Anyway, thank you for watching. See ya, etc. Subscribe, like, join the Discord if you want, or don't. I don't care too much. It's up to you. Join the Discord, or I'll take away your free will and make you. Not really.